Okay. I'm trying to get this at a good angle. It's the best I can do, I think. Let me see. Hold on. I might be able to turn it. No. That's the best I can do. Whoops. Okay. Okay, I gotta get to my chat. Oh, hey, Kaylee. Yeah. I just decided to stay home. So, okay, Sierra, you gotta move, Sierra. So I'm trying. So I got my phone here, so I can kind of see. Turn it down. Go away before you knock the tripod. Go away. Go away. And knock the tripod over. Okay. You know, hey, look what shirt I have on. Well, you can't see. I don't want to show my dirty house on accident. Hold on. That's what shirt I have on. Okay. What letters am I going to do today? 7 or F. TU 3. Nah. Yes, says Kaylee. Yep. Let's see. I was thinking of the title being something like the gigs are giving out lemons today, so I'm going to make lemon pound cake. But I don't want people to think I'm actually making lemon pound cake. 6, 7. The numbers. There is 7s down here. I could do 7s. There's J's, F, T, A. I'm trying to do. Let's do U. Let's do U. Do the U's. Yeah, here's the U's. There's a lot of U's. We'll do this side over here. And hopefully I have it in the right spot so you guys can see it. And hopefully the fan noise isn't too loud. I do have to have my fans going. I mean, technically I could turn one off if I had to, but it doesn't sound too loud to me. I have my AC on and a fan on. I can turn the fan off and keep the AC going. Yeah, it was like nothing on my apps. Except for that one I was telling you about. $65 for, was it 97 miles or something like that? Which I think I could have shortened the miles a little bit. Possibly. but not very much. Let's see. Trying to make sure. Can you see it? No, that didn't work. I was trying to zoom in a little bit. Oh. There. I'll try to remember to stay in this area right here. All right. Yeah, yesterday, or not the other day, I think my hand was getting in the way. But it's so hard to do this and put my camera in the right spot. I need to put it, oh, I never thought about that. I could put it, hey, let me try something. I might be able to put it on my, I can find it. What do I do with it? You're gonna make me trip over you, chopper. Just stay there. Let's see. No, this isn't gonna work either. Never mind. I need it to go on my head. That's what I need, but that's not gonna work. It's okay. You guys can see just fine, hopefully. Better than the other day, I think. Now, the only other thing I need to do is move my phone over here so I can see my chat. So you got any good offers lately? Since, Kaylee, since we were on the phone. Trying to get rid of my headache too. I might have to take some Excedrin. I don't even know what time I started my live. You know what? I could probably... I was going to say I could lower my tripod a little bit, but it's fine. You guys can see, can't you? My head's in the way. I don't know what's going on with my internet. Some of it's cutting out. You know what? I'm going to get the letter K's out too. There's a lot of K's or J's. K's and J's. T, U, 3, 4, 5. Trying to put this in alphabetical order. F, G, H, N, J, F, G, H, I, J. Well, J is what I'm going to use. D, T, U, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Okay, so J. Yeah, it looks like YouTube's not pushing my live out. Oh my goodness. Kaylee, I told you I was live. Thank you for being here. You probably didn't get a notification. Whoop. All right. Letter J. Getting fancy. You did get a notification? 6, 7? Yeah. Yeah. So far, you're the only one here. All right, so we're gonna be fancy. Do more than one. I've never had more than one color out at a time. The only reason why I am is because, wait, is this letter J? Yeah. It's because my hands are sticking to this is letter J. I don't want to get it confused with 7 because I was thinking I was going to do 7. I changed my mind. I'm kind of in the shadow here. Can you guys see? When I pick these up, put it down in the shadow. Now what's wrong with the microphone? Hold on. So all of a sudden it's been charged, it's fully charged in the thing. I don't understand. Okay. Is it better? There. See? That's I don't know why. I don't know what happened. I didn't touch the microphone. I didn't touch the phone or the microphone, and it's fully charged. I don't know. I don't understand things. Story of my life. I can't see. Hold on. Let me move the light. 6-7, Kaylee says. It does just take me a second to move the light. I think. Possibly. It just turns on. It's like got a clamp. And you just turn the clamp. So I might be able to see better with it on this side. Which way? There. There. Hopefully I can see. I doubt it though, because it's not behind me, it's in front of me. Hopefully you guys can see. That's the main thing. If you guys can see. Whoops. Hey Sandra. Good afternoon to you too. Yeah, I had my phone apps on. My gig apps. Well, Spark. I had Spark on. I didn't have Uber or DoorDash on. Wasn't really wanting to do that today necessarily. I was just trying to see if I could get anything from home. And wasn't really any offers, and the ones that were there I didn't want to take. I had Spark and I turned Roadie on. I did submit an offer for Roadie, but I changed my mind. It was $65 for 97 miles, and the ending spot, the last delivery, was in a town where, it's a town where I could turn Spark on, possibly get something coming back here. I just changed my mind, mainly because it was heavy items. It was dog food, stuff from PetSmart, and I didn't know what the drop-off locations were like. It doesn't tell you on Roadie if you have an apartment or not. And I didn't want to be like struggling with a 50-pound bag of dog food up a flight of stairs. Or 2 flights or something. So I canceled my, what do you call it? The submission I put in. You have to submit for it. Yeah, I just canceled it. Plus the mileage and stuff. But like I said, I think I could have shaved some miles off, and I didn't have to like come back. The mileage coming back would have probably been like 30 miles, but I could have changed my zone and got something coming back, or close to, coming back here. Anyway, because I didn't know the drop-off locations, and it was a lot of heavy stuff. There was like 12 drops, and 6 of the drops had bags that were over 30 pounds. Or items, I should say. I don't know if it was all pet food. Could have been kitty litter or something. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully my head's not in the way. It's hard for me to do this. And hopefully you can see me. It's hard for me to... There's a glare, and I just don't have the best setup for this, but I manage. Let's see, some J's over here. We're working 2 letters today, 2 colors. U and J, or blue and white. Wait. One of the diamonds moved and it was hard to see, you know, where I put it exactly. What are you doing today, Sandra? Let's see. Go to J. We got F3T, HF, FT3. Oh, there's a J, 2 J's, 3 J's. Four J's actually. A3. I'm trying to see if there's any U's either. Oh, why won't it let me? I had to like my own video. Yeah, I was watching iShowSpeed. My kids think they make fun of me for watching Speed. He has this like cube that weighs a bunch. I think it's a tungsten metal cube, and this one kid, he's a Mormon missionary, and the deal is if they can pick it up with one hand in a certain way, they win $10,000. And one kid actually did it. He was a Mormon missionary. I watched it happen live too. That was pretty fun. He was at a gas station, outside at the gas station, just asking people. If they could lift it, you know, holding the sign. He wasn't really asking anybody. I mean, he was, but he wasn't. Trying to get this in the right spot. It's not. I don't want you guys looking at the back of my head. And I can't see my trifocals. I can't see. There's a glare. I got to get this to work though. Let's see, J. I think that's all the J's for right there. Is that better? It's zoomed in. Trying to keep my head out of the frame. I need to message Angel. Angel doesn't get my messages half the time. I was gonna let him know that I'm doing a live, so when he comes home, he doesn't like make a ruckus. All right. Hi, Colleen. How are you doing today, Colleen? I'm just doing my live from home today, doing some diamond art, as you can see. And I had my apps on today from home and wasn't getting anything worth taking. Well, and I had on Spark. I almost said Instacart, but I didn't have Instacart on. I didn't even think about turning Instacart on, but I don't ever think of Instacart because I don't really get anything good on there. But anyway, I looked at Rhodey and I had Spark on. Good, I can't wait to start mine. Oh, you have diamond art? Yeah, I'm so amateur. I'm just an amateur. I have a little, a light right here. It's a magnifying glass. Excuse me, goodness. Yeah. I probably shouldn't have moved my phone. I had it in the right spot. But yeah, and I just got, what I got these little baggies. Some people don't put the things in baggies. They got little jars and fancy things. One good idea though is I saw, but they weren't using these, but it was similar to the little medicine things. You know, the little Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, everyday medicine things. And I was like, they're paying all this. You can get those for cheap at the Dollar Tree or whatever. I'm like, that's a good idea. Maybe I should try that instead of these baggies. But, you know, I don't do this very often. So this works for me. I'm not really. But I was like, hey, you're kind of wasting your money on those fancy, you know, holder things. Just specifically, they make for this. Like, you can go get a medicine holder. It's the same thing. Yeah. Whoops. Shoot. But, you know, I don't know how well they work. If there's a difference in the way they work. It didn't look like there was a difference. Yeah, exactly. You need to get a magnifying glass. Uh-huh. I just, you know, I'm not using it because I don't know. I think it would probably get in my way of, you know, when I'm doing my live. It may not, though. I mean, I have never tried it. And another reason why is because my cord isn't really long enough. I'd have to sit on the other side of the table. And I guess I could do that, but anyway. I don't know. Maybe next time I'll try to see if we can look through the magnifying glass. Yeah, so I saw there was a roadie offer that I submitted for, and I ended up changing my mind on it because, well, I was gonna I submitted the offer for it, and even though it was $65 and something for I think it's 97 miles. And I was like, yeah, that's a lot of miles. It's you know, $65. It's supposed to take 3 hours. But I was considering it because the town that the drops were ending in has a Walmart there, and I could change the zone, come and try to get an offer coming back, or come in close to coming back down here. But then I looked at the weights. It was from PetSmart. And, you know, PetSmart is usually pet food a lot of times. And so there was a lot of items. Six of the items were 30 pounds or more. One was almost 50 pounds. And then it doesn't tell you the address, and it doesn't tell you whether it's an apartment or a house. So I was like, you know, I don't think I'm going to do this. So I canceled my offer, my submission. Oh, wow. Yeah. When did you start your my art, my diamond painting? I've been doing this one for a while. I have two other ones that I've completed off of YouTube. You know, I didn't even think to do on my live. Oh, maybe I did. I don't know. I've been doing these for a couple years, and this one I've just been doing. I only do it on my lives because it's something for me to do when I'm at home doing a live. I like to keep busy. Whoops. Keep busy doing something while I'm on my live. Ah, my head's in the way. See, I had my camera set in the right spot, and then I moved it to show the magnet light that I have. You know, this magnet light also doubles Colleen for just the light for me. You know, I don't like ring lights though, because I don't like the way it puts a ring in your eye. I just don't like that. When I'm watching a video, I don't like to see the ring in someone's eye. Kind of distracting to me. So, anyway, Other than that, I mean, it does double for that. I thought about putting like a piece of parchment paper over the, to diffuse it a little bit. I just haven't done it yet. Lots of ideas that I don't follow through with. And Colleen says, nice. And oh, okay. And Kaylee says, hi, Colleen. Colleen says, hi, Kaylee. Kaylee says, how are you, Colleen? Yeah, are you going to be doing your diamond art on your lives, Colleen? That would be something interesting for you to do. There's a glare and I can't see that good. I don't want to get my head in the way. I need to get a different setup for my camera. If I had it over my table, it would probably work a lot better. I'm just too cheap to buy. They have those overhead camera mount things, you know, like for people who cook or do crafts and things. Yeah, I just haven't. I'm too cheap. It's like $50, I think. The ones I've seen. Okay, so now I think we're going to get back. I think I got all the J's done. And then we're going to switch to the letter K, actually. Because to do the U's, I have to put my hand right here. And this, you know, this is sticky stuff. And so that means I'm putting my hand on the sticky stuff because I don't have anything to put down to protect the sticky stuff. So I think I'm going to switch and do the letter K. Oh, hey, Grace. LOL. Have them on TT Shop. Oh, wait, what I miss? Hold on. How are you? Colleen says good. I would love that, Colleen, says Kaylee. Once I learn how to do it properly, LOL. Oh, don't worry about it, Colleen. I don't know how to do it properly. That's the fun of it. You learn as you go on your live. And people, you know, might be able to help you. Give you tips and tricks and stuff. I mean, I'm just like such an amateur at this. And, you know, it doesn't bother me if I get criticism for it. Letter K. D, F, H. Oh, wait, do I already have the letter K? No? I think I do. The letter K. Wait a minute. Where's the letter K at? J, U, Q, R, Q, R. Oh, there's the letter K. Q, R, S, G, S, U. Put this in alphabetical order. In numerical order. C, A, J. There. G. There we go. Okay, letter K. Not J. J, 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 J. Just another Manic J name. Oh, yes, I forgot about that name. Grace says, hi, Kaylee. Colleen says, that is true. Yeah. And Kaylee says, hi, Grace. And Grace says, Colleen, I went to Hines Island for the first time. Another amusement park in Ohio near Cincinnati. It's 3 hours away. Very good, Grace, says Colleen. Yeah, you're on an amusement park trip tour this summer, Grace. Yeah, we decided we're not going on Angel's birthday. Yeah, Angel decided that actually. Angel's like, I don't want to spend my birthday standing in line waiting to ride a ride that I may or may not get to ride. I was like, all right, it's your birthday. We don't have to go on your birthday. I just, it was just like, I need to know something though. I need to know what to tell everybody the day we're gonna go. Yeah, so we decided on Labor Day. No idea if it's going to be busy that day or not. I know well, my plan is to go early in the morning. And actually, Oceans of Fun is still going to be open that day. Well, no, we're not going to do that though, but it is still open that day, which is surprising to me. Yeah. What letter am I doing? K. I forgot for just a second. I should have did F because my hand keeps getting stuck over here on the F's. I'm sorry. I keep getting my head in the way. Darn it. K. Yeah, I got it. If I'm going to keep doing this at home, I need a different mount. Yeah, Colleen, I mean, it's not hard to do. I'm sure you know something about it, but you get these little things with your kit. You get one of these with your kit. I think I don't know. I think no. Wait, yeah. Oh, see, I have a 3 one. I have a 1 and a 3. I could pick up 3. I just saw that I have this. I forgot that I have this. But I think it comes with one of these. It comes with, these. I don't have anything fancy. The holder, the tool. And at first I was like, how does this even work? I was trying to pick it up just with this, without this stuff. And that's all you do. You put this in this, and you pick up the diamond, and you put it in the spot that it goes. That's all you do. That's it. It's not hard. So I have confidence in you, Colleen. And some people get it's therapy for some people. It can be therapeutic. Takes your mind off the things. And then you can put these in a frame and hang it on your wall or give it as a gift or something. They got all kinds of different pictures too. And you know what? You can even have a picture made into this diamond art stuff. I've seen people with those. The wax, right? Oh yes, that's what. Yeah, the wax, the sticky stuff. Joey, what is up, Joey? How are you? Yeah, it comes with the wax. Actually, this is the wax that it came with. This is the one. I bought a kit and it had, I think it had this one in it, and two of these. I got two of these, and then I had two of these. But yeah, the one it came with is this. It came this thing, and this works okay, but this pours this little spout when you got extra stuff, extra diamonds that you're not using, and you can pour it back in the bag easier. But yeah, so that's, yeah, the kit came with this. I'm pretty sure it came with this and this wax, two of these. Yeah, so it's not hard to do. See you later, Grace. Oh, Colleen says bye for now. Grace says see you later, Colleen. Oh, okay, bye, Colleen. Have a good afternoon or evening. What time is it? Yeah, good afternoon. Good rest of your day. I'll be waiting to see your diamond art, Colleen. Hopefully you get to do it soon. In the Diamond Art Club, I think me and Yvonne, and then it will be you if you do yours. I don't think Yvonne does hers on her lives anymore, though. Hopefully my head's not in the way. I don't know why I can't get the angle right. I don't understand why I can't get the angle right. Hopefully that's a better angle. Angel probably won't see my message. But I might be off my live by the time he gets home, actually, because he usually goes and works out after work. Let me make sure. Let me know if my audio changes. Like if you can't hear me. Because my microphone's working right now, but because the background noise is pretty loud, and that's why I have my microphone on. Even though I'm right next to my phone, you guys can't hear me that well. Moving right along with the letters. Who knows, I might do a really long live today doing this. Whoops. I accidentally grabbed two. They don't want to lay flat. Yeah, I got a squirrel chewing into my tote, my plastic tote that I've had outside for, oh, I don't know, about a month now. We keep the chicken scratch in there, and they hadn't touched it um, all this time. I guess I'll have to put it back down in my basement. I just don't like going in my basement just to get the daily, chicken feed and scratch. Yeah. What rides did you ride, Grace? Was it as busy as the other place? Did you have to stand in line for hours? Did you get stuck on a ride? Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. It might be busy tomorrow. I don't know. It's not going to be busy on a Tuesday. I don't know. I need to start cleaning up my basement though. This next weekend is the last weekend. Well, I mean, yeah, this weekend, right? Yeah, next ne- next it's gonna be here next Monday, and I have to clean my basement. I have to move. I have to have Angel at some point move his car out of the way. I have to take my door off. A lot of things to do that day when I get it. Take my back door off, the hinges. That's what I had to do for my freezer too. What? Did I swipe? Oh, I swiped up. Huh. Okay, just making sure my battery's charged. Okay. My other phone, it looked like my phone, it looked like my live ended, but it was somebody else's live. I accidentally swiped up. Alright, so K. Make sure I'm doing the right letter. Who's out working? Is it just you, Kaylee, that's not working? That's in the chat? No, Ray went viral last night, I heard. Dean was talking about it. It only happened to me one time. I'm on your, oh, you're on your break for now? Oh, okay. We need a topic for me to talk about. I need something to talk about. The other day I was talking about Worlds of Fun, stuff like that. I was looking on the website for that. Oh, I need to give my, hold on. I need to gift my memberships. I'm gonna go get my laptop real quick. Just let me see, is there, oh, here's a K right here. All right, I'll be right back. Get my laptop and gift my memberships. Excuse me. Chopper, are you okay? You ran into the fan, man. Chopper's getting more blind, I think. He's running into more things and falling off the bed and stuff. It's dusty. You could go over YouTube monetization. I know you were going to research your research regimen. Kaylee. Move, Sierra. Move, 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 move. Move. Go away. I'm afraid she's going to knock the tripod over. I know you were doing your research regimen. Let's see. Oh, I gotta mute it before I go to my channel. Oh. I was turning the brightness down, not the volume. Okay. Let's see. I gotta go to my channel. Go to my live. Ouch. Okay. Memberships. No. What? Membership gifting. Duh. Okay. Sending 5. Who gets it? The YouTube formula, shall I say. Deb got 1. The Nola Grind got 1. Haven't seen David for a while. OD Lyrical got 1. And I don't know that name. Can't say that. And then Maddie, no frills, no mercy. Should we wait and do the 5 in a little bit? The last 5? Or should we just do it now? I better do it now because I might forget. Yeah, I'll do it now. I'm just sitting here thinking, should I wait or should I do it now? Yeah, I'll do it now. And then we have Alfresco Andy, Martha, Share Bear 17, and Dasher Stew, Living My Best Life 96-97. I haven't seen Dasher Stew in a very long time. 2 years. I better not put that there. Let me go put it back in my room. Because my luck, it'll fall. Okay, well, I did the gifted membership, so get that done. It's one good thing about doing lives from home. Get that done. I think did I do it last month? I don't even know. I might have forgot. Do you want to go out? Come on, let's go out. Be right back, guys. I'm just going to go let them outside right here. All right. Let's see. I'm trying to kind of adjust. There. What is the deal? It doesn't want to spin. Okay. Let's see if I can do it that way. Letter K. Oh yeah, it was over here. In the middle. Whoop. I think that's better. You can see it better now, huh? That looks better. I zoomed in more and I can get my, can see a little bit better too. Whoops. There's a lot of different numbers in here, numbers and letters, colors. There's a bunch of them over here. See, my head's still in the way. Thought I was doing really good at keeping my head out of the way. Whoop. Oh, hey, Kelly. Oh, I haven't been even looking at my chat. Hey, Kelly. Hey. Last time the things I saw was my gifted memberships. Savannah says hello. How are you, Kelly? Good to see you. Just trying to do some diamond art today. I turned my apps on earlier and they were so slow and not very good offers, so I just decided to do my live from home today. Glad you're able to come in. No worries. Listening in, LOL. Okay, thank you. I appreciate you. That's what I do a lot of times. I just listen. I mean, sometimes, diamond art can be therapeutic for the person doing it and the person watching. or listening. I mean, I'm not really talking too much right now, but my birds were talking a minute ago, singing. It's probably Buster or Elvis. They're more the singers, the cockatiels. Now Ruby, the parakeet, he's always singing. They have a different song. Parakeets have a different song. At least mine do. I gotta get up here in a minute to let the dogs back in. Chopper usually barks, lets me know when he's ready to come back in. I might have to go check on him though, because like I said, his eyesight's getting really bad. And he pretty much can find his way back to the door, but but his eyesight's getting worse, so I gotta keep an eye on him. I mean, it's a fenced-in yard, so he's not gonna like get out or anything. Let's see. I'm gonna try. Oh wait, I poured the K's in here, didn't I? I think I'm done with the K's actually. Well, not quite done, but I was working on the U's, and then then I wanted to work on the other ones over here to keep my hand from sticking in the sticky. Cover the numbers up. And then K is one of those numbers and letters. Now I am on the other side of the thing, the art. That's okay though. So I might have to delete vented. Huh? I don't know what that means, Kaylee. You might have to delete vented. Remember that app I was telling you that didn't have shipping fees? Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. So they charge shipping fees? I'm gonna let Chopper and Pop go back in. Uh-oh, chopper must be lost. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Chopper, come on, old man, come on. Come on, Chop. Okay. Whoops, tumbling up the stairs. Not me, Chopper. Go, Huck. Now Sierra wants out. Come on. Okay. Now she can be out there for a while. Oh, it's too much cute clothes? Huh, that's funny. I'm trying to get this in the right spot here. I'm not getting my head in the view. I just saw it. Here it is. Okay, I think we're getting close to getting done with the K's on the bottom half. And then we can, I think I'll start doing, well, I've got so many spaces over here. I might do the F's next, or the 7s, or both, I don't know, before I continue on with the U's. K, I see another K. So you're spending too much money on that app, in other words. Yeah, I understand that. I want to buy, lease all the I want to buy all the clothes. Yep. I'm thinking about looking for a phone mount for my table. A rig. It's not really a mount, it's more like a rig. But I just don't do diamond art enough at home. I don't really need it. Oops. But maybe if I did have it, I might do it more often, you know? The reason why I don't do things at home very often on my table is because I don't have it set up. If it was set up, like a go-to thing, I'd probably do it more. Because I really want to migrate my money earnings from deliveries to YouTube. You know what I mean? If I could make, you know, a decent amount of money on YouTube, I wouldn't have to do deliveries. But right now, it's like my YouTube is based on my deliveries. That's what my lives are usually. But I could just, I don't know. I don't have to do it that way. But I have to make money. I can't stay at home and do YouTube videos all the time. You know what I'm saying? Kind of goes hand in hand. Okay, I think all the K's, I'm going to make some more sweeps. Here's a K, yep. I'm trying to make sure I got all the K's done so I can move on back over here to the F's and the 7s. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to be here for a while, I think. I don't know. Do my live for a while. I'm not sure. Usually when I'm home, I try to keep it under an hour, or around an hour, not under an hour. But lately I've been doing longer lives from home. My head keeps getting in the way. Oh, here's a K right there. There's a K right there. Well, that's getting up higher than I want to get, though. All right, so let's move on to the F, letter F. Do I have that one undone yet? Unpackaged? I don't think so. D, F, here it is. H, I, J, K. Trying to put it in alphabetical order. Easier to find that way. Letter F. All right. Moving right along. Whoa, I almost spilled on. I should have left my computer in here, honestly. F, G. Yeah, let's put F right there, since I'm working on it. F. Just F or 7, you know. You just got to remind myself what I'm covering. You see? Nope. Of course you can't. Golly. Sierra's barking at something. Or someone. Let me go see. Oh. Sierra, be quiet. Go. 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 Hi, you too. Be quiet. Come on. Amazon driver. He was reorganizing. He had already delivered the package. He was reorganizing stuff. He was just in the van messing with the boxes or the packages. Come on, Sierra. Come on, Sierra. 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 Come on. Come on. You gonna be good out here? I guess you stopped barking. Do you want to stay out here or what? Okay. It's kind of hot out there though. Okay, excuse me. Puppies. Oof. Okay. I need to go to Sam's. Whoops. F, F, F. They keep wanting to put it on the 7. Goodness. Okay. So what kind of cute things do you want to buy, Kaylee? Is it for Alicia? Cute, cute little baby clothes? What's everybody's plans for Labor Day? Think of a topic for me to talk about. Maybe I should ask AI. What kind of topic should I talk about? What are you eating? Rice? I mean, risotto. That's what I meant. Chicken risotto. Angel made chicken risotto last night from scratch. You know, they also have these fancy little thing. Well, I don't know they're fancy, but spend money on the lines, I think. So you stay in a certain area, so it's easier to find the numbers. If there wasn't a glare, I'd be able to see a lot better. I see T's and 7s and 3s and 6, H, T3, 7, F. There's a glare and I can't see. F, F, F. Oh, let's see. Back over here. Next we'll do the 7s. I really just don't want to get my hand in the sticky while I do the U's. I should have thought about that before I even got the U's out. Making good progress on it today, though. Very quiet around here right now. Angel should be home. No, I don't know. It depends on if he works out or not. If he works out, he won't be home for a while. I keep forgetting that. He gets off at 3, so I keep thinking he's going to be here soon, but okay. It seems like I get more views on my ride-alongs than I do at home. I feel like that's mainly my main, I don't know, people are drivers. Sevens. So I see over here now 7. Oh, wait, where's that? Whoop. Oh, Grace, hi, I'm back. I was talking to my cousin and we're going to Wheels of Fun September. We both don't know when in September. Oh, okay, so you might change it. You said, I thought you said it was like, I don't know, September 17th or something. Yeah. Yeah, I've changed mine a million times. And I still haven't heard heard back from everybody to make sure that the day that I picked, or the day that me and the boys picked, it's mainly me and Angel picked it. Technically, it was me and, I mean, it was mainly Angel. Yeah, we're not going to go during Halloween. After, after September 17th, that's when the Halloween haunt starts. We're going to be going before that. I really wanted to go during the Halloween thing, but Angel's like, I don't care about it. So, everybody else wants to go. He's like, you can go without me then. I don't want to go without him. It's hard to please all the people, you know. Everybody's schedules and stuff. Yeah, Grace says you never know, we might see you there in September. Yeah, we might. I'm so excited for someone who loves roller coasters. Wheels of Fun looks exciting, and the only ride, Mamba, looks extremely fun. Well, it's scary to me, but fun is scary. I don't know if scary is right. It is scary to me because I'm scared of heights. "200 feet up. The first, drop." If I do a live from there and everything works right, you know, I might bring my phone mount, my chest mount. I probably will bring it and go on rides with people. That might give me some super chats because I'll need to be paid to go on things like that. If I'm paid enough, I'll go on it. Oh, my head's in the way again. Sorry. You gotta tell me these things. Yeah, that's one of the bigger thrill rides there. That and the Patriot and the Sling. The Sling, which you have to pay for, like I said. Can't think of the name of Sling. The Slinger? I don't know. I can't remember the name of it. Zambi, no, not that. It was the Slinger something. Slingshot. Were you in Ray and Wendy's live last night when they went viral, Grace? I mean, I heard they went viral. I saw he got like 400 and something likes. I don't know. And there was like 1,500 views or 1,700 views. I know you go in there a lot. I was asleep by the time they went live. I'm pretty sure. And I missed the first live they did too. I don't know how I managed that, but I did. They were in their car. Or the van, whatever, their vehicle. And then they weren't live very long. Then they went live later. Let me see if I, oops, see if I can zoom in a little bit more, a little better. I'm really trying. To not get my head in there, but let you guys see it. Let's see, so right here. That's the best place, right here. Okay, let's see if I can keep my head out of it. F, F, F. Like I said, I keep wanting to do sevens. No, I wasn't there. I was extremely busy yesterday. I had 2 weddings yesterday, so I didn't get home until 1 a.m. last night. Oh, okay. Wow. And Grace says the Steel Hawk looks fun. Both of my cousins trying to get time off for work also. We're driving from Ohio to Missouri. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think the Steel Hawk is new. I've never seen it. Yep. That would be interesting to see. I don't know if I'll ride it or not. Okay, letter F. Letter F. I'm trying, there's kind of a glare, and I'm trying not to get my head in the shot, but I can't see. I think I got all the F's, I think, on the bottom half. Pretty sure. Oh my God. Oh. All right. F. Putting F up. Hopefully. I don't see anymore, but like I said, there's a glare. Yeah, if you go before the 12th, Grace, I don't know if you looked at the pricing on Worlds of Fun, but there's another factor as to why we're going before the Halloween haunt time. If you go before September 12th, and you have, hold on, if you have more than 4 people in your group, you can get, it's called the Family Fun Pack, and it's 1 daily ticket, a souvenir, an unlimited refill souvenir cup. They have 2 different souvenir cups. One is like a seasonal souvenir cup, but this souvenir cup is just for the day. So they have 2 different cups, but you get a free refill cup, parking pass for 1 parking pass, and then you get 1 meal. So you can have, a lunch or dinner or whatever. And well, the way I figured it for us, you can buy between 4 and 7, up to 7 people on that one pass, on that one group, or you just buy another group. You know what I mean? You just buy that group and then buy another group if you have more than that. Or there's also the 15. There's a 15 group discount price. Anyway. But you have your season passes. That's right. I forgot about that. Never mind. Yeah, I forgot. A souvenir cup. I mean, it's a good deal for us because we don't have season passes. But, you know, since you have a season pass, you might already get your meal included in it. I don't know. I don't know what your season pass, how that works. All right, so next we're going to do number 7. Number 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. I wish they had a way. I wonder if they have, like, it would be nice with these diamond art things if they had each individual, like, say you miss one, like each individual, like a cover, like each one of these things had a cover, so you could fill it and then cover. That way, if you saw one straggler, all you do is uncover it. You wouldn't need this part. You need it like this and have a cover. Just have it like that. Maybe have a spare thing over here so you can keep some of them over here. out of the way. Anyway, I don't know if they have those or not. Do you have 4 or more? Because 3 of us are going. Yeah, we have more than 4. I'm not sure how many we have. I haven't got a head count yet because, I don't know, people haven't got back to me. So I don't know how many we have. I put a text message out last night, but nobody responded. So I guess that's the least of their worries to go to Worlds of Fun. So far, I know it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us that are definitely going. Unless, something happens. Like somebody's got to work or something. But, and I think Jeremy's friend is going too. So actually there'll be 6 of us. No, the season passes only allows us to enter the park. That we can't buy food or drinks or anything with not even the fast pass. Oh, so you have to buy the food and drink there and the fast pass. Yeah, the fast pass I think is like $100 a person. We looked it up last night online. You can get it online. You can buy it online. It's $75 online, even if you have a season pass. It's just not included with the season pass. Yeah, you can still buy it though. They also have like food. I think they have like a meal packet or something. I can't remember. I know they have like 100 meals. Like if you're in a group, you could buy 100. No. Is it 10 or 100? 10. It was 10, I think. For it's like $13, $13.50 or something per person. That's why I was glad that we have at least 4 people in our to get the family fun pack. So because I did the math on it, and if you buy a daily pass, I know you have the season pass, so this doesn't pertain to you, but for us, since we were going to buy the daily pass, which is $40, and then parking is $25. Well, no, we'll say online prices. Online prices, it's $21 online. So that's $61 just for the one ticket and the parking pass. And then you have food, drinks. I mean, you can bring things, but it's kind of a pain to carry things around. I do have a wagon. I might take my wagon, but you still have to maneuver the wagon, and then you got to worry about somebody stealing it when you get on a ride, or stealing something out of it if you all go on that ride and leave it sit. Anyway, I think the deal that we had is a good deal. Even if you took 4 people and bought the tickets at $40, I did the math, and so for basically, if you spend $10 more, you get the drink, the cup, and the parking. Just $10 more per person. If you have 4 people, minimum. Yeah. I think that's a great deal because the food is at least 15 if you buy it right then and there, at the park. It's going to be more money than the online price. And then you have the cup. I don't drink pop, so it's not going to really matter to me, but I guess I could have it filled up for other people, maybe. Somebody else can use my cup. Mm, did I put those on the T? I can't tell the 7 and the T. Yeah, it's fine. If I did, I did. Oh well. I was looking at it, I was like, that doesn't match. The color doesn't match. And your way more closer to Worlds of Fun is going to 11 hours to get from Ohio to Missouri. Yes. Yes, we buy the fast passes and our food and drinks, and we plan buying a hoodie too. We spend most of the day there. We drive from Ohio to Missouri, and we're staying hotel near the park. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. And we do, we live an hour away. Certainly not, well, hour and a half, something like that. It's certainly not 12 hours away. What did you say, 11 hours away? Yeah. That's a ways to go, for sure. You got to stay in a hotel. I mean, it'd be nice to be able to go, for us to go 2 days, like a weekend. Oh, I think Angel's back. I heard him. I heard the sound. Yeah, you guys are making an event of it. Like a weekend thing. I'm really hoping that it's not going to be busy on Labor Day. I'm thinking, a lot of people are going to be doing their own things, barbecues and stuff. So I'm thinking that it's not going to be busy, but I don't know. And that date might even change again. Who knows? With our family. Never know. Yeah, Angel's back. So hopefully he doesn't come in all loud or anything. It's a 9-hour drive from Ohio to Missouri. Oh, wow. Actually, 9 hours. Wow. That's dedication to amusement parks. And getting the most of your money. Heck, you got a season pass to all those places. Why not use it? My my oldest son took his kids to Six Flags the last month, in July, I think, if I remember right. And that's part of the, what you call it, it's part of the pass that you have, the part of the group of Worlds of Fun and all that. It's, if you have one of those passes, you can go to all of those. But they don't have it. They just bought a day pass.
Does this smell like anything?
No?
Okay, good. Because it had eggs in it.
Oh.
It just
Well, it smells better than the pickle one.
stinks. Good, it's just stinks worse than the pickle one when it just had eggs in it. Like it literally smells like a fart, Mom. Like
Well,
every
yeah.
time you open that bucket, like it literally smells like somebody farted.
Oh.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh.
Let's see. Hopefully my head's not in the way. Hopefully you can see. I have it zoomed in, and now I might have it zoomed in too far. Let's see. 7, 7, 7. Can't see. Oh, here's a 7 right there. J. Didn't I just do the J's? Didn't I just do the J's? FJ. I swear I just did the J's. I must have missed those. J. J. I swear I just did the J's. That's what I'm saying. It needs to have a thing with a clip on it. You put all the diamonds in one thing and it just has a clip on it. I mean, you know, cover to this. That way you can just open it up and pick them out. Maybe I need to invent that, huh? Maybe they already have them. I'm just taking it out like this. And planning going to drive Thursday and Friday. The good thing, we all going to take turns driving, and it's just 3 of us going. Both my cousins are going with me to Worlds of Fun. Oh, nice. That'll be a fun trip. So no parents. They would probably slow you down, huh? Not necessarily though, but okay, I think I got all the J's. Here's a 7 right there. One F A H J. There's another J. Right. Where was it? Right here. We're making progress. Making good progress on this. There's another 7 right there. T T T T H T T 3 T T T H A F. Didn't I just do an F earlier? I missed that one. Yep, I just did the F. A 3 6 6 6 3 D D 3. Okay, 7. I think we're done with the 7. Oh, here's some 7s over here. G S A. All right. Nope, no parents. We are all adults. My cousin's both older than me, but I am the youngest cousin going. Oh, okay. Sounds like you guys are gonna have a fun trip.
You still haven't finished that?
No. I've been doing it on my lives only. It's like my live painting. J. Let me see the J. I see another J right there. I don't like missing them, you know. I don't like missing them. Come on. Where is it at? The J.
Look better than the shit I was showing you. Like this is like perfect clarity. Like it's literally perfect fucking clarity, bro. Like
Okay.
I was watching.
HT33. Okay, so now I think we can go.
Let's see. Okay.
We'll work on the S's. I'm still not ready to go to the U's. We'll do the S's. J. JK, and then 7. 7. Where is 7? Here it is. Yes, we have never been to Worlds of Fun, and both cousins are excited to go. Are they? What are they? Female or male cousins? Not that it matters. Just curious. Giggly girls. It'd be a different thing with my daughters going. If there was my daughter going with her female cousins rather than the boys going, you know, or girls and boys together. It'd be a different vibe. Okay, so now we're going to do S. S, S, S. Now they're going to get loud in there. TUNDH. I think I already have the S bagged up. Yes, I do. S. Here's some S's right here.
Mom, we need to help you. You don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. Because it's so difficult.
5. This is 5. So it goes for S. So it goes right there.
Yeah.
Right there. Right there.
Yeah.
Look, right there. See all these S's?
Yes, I know.
And you got some up here.
I know. I'm only doing the bottom half right now, though.
So you're going to finish the bottom half?
Pretty much. Because of the sticky. I don't want the sticky to get not sticky anymore.
So we're not putting nothing inside for the keys? Not putting nothing inside for the keys?
A lot of S's right here. Like I said, I'm trying to get the, whoops. I'm trying to get the, work my way over. Because I don't want my hand to get on the sticky stuff. Make it not sticky. Yeah, I think you're pretty lucky to be able to do that, Grace. A lot of people can't do that.
Look right there.
Yeah.
Chopper, say hi to the camera.
I need a topic.
Jimmers.
So are your cousins all, I'm assuming they all are in Ohio. Are they in the same area
Yeah.
you're in?
Mama. Yeah, me and all that. You're literally not gonna be able to do all that. Wanna see how much you got?
What?
Look how much garlic you got.
Huh?
Look how much garlic you got. You think you can eat all that? It's like half
I haven't had any yet. I was gonna eat it for dinner.
You haven't had any risotto?
Not today, I haven't.
Christmas.
No, I had it last night. Yeah, I'm saying I haven't had any today. I ate the rest of the chicken dip.
No one plays soccer.
How am I gonna play Sunday?
The online game, the update. It's like offline.
No, it's not.
Yeah, the update was
Okay.
online.
I don't even see anything like that. Sorry, I don't have CP on my computer. Like, you have CP on your second visit? Yeah, just slow ass.
Yeah, that's what my mind thinks of. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was right though.
Probably gonna eat dinner here pretty soon. Do you guys want me to keep going? I think I'm gonna keep on my live. Please keep it going for the night. For a while, not the night, but got nothing better to do. I might turn on something on my headphones. Kind of tired of listening to myself. So, do they go with you, Grace, to the other park there that's close to you? Who do you go with? Like, I know you went with your boyfriend. What the heck? Darn it. Okay, move this down a little bit. Any good offers yet, Kaylee? Oh. Ow. 16 likes. Thank you. S. Ow. Been sitting too long. I need to get chicken scratch. I need to go to Sam's and get a couple of things. I can't even remember what I got to get from Sam's. Can't remember what do I got to get from Sam's. Oh, potty pads and hamburger. Ah, see how my hand sticks? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Makes the sticky less sticky. There's quite a few S's over here. I'm gonna eat some dinner here in a minute. Do I have the camera too close? I mean, zoomed in too much? I don't know. I mean, as long as it's in frame, right? Like, as long as you can see what I'm doing without my head being in the way. Whoop. Yes. Oh, you know what? I think, hold on. I gotta get over, like, what's his name? Dr. My brain's dead. Barry. He usually does lives, him and his wife. Monday nights at 6. So I just remember that. I got some time here though. Let's see. S5 AD. You know, we might get this done if I keep at it. I just need a topic to talk about. You know, I was watching I Show Speed, and he had this thing, he was doing a live. Do you have your headphones on? Nah, he can't.
What?
I Show Speed. He was doing a live today, and he had the sign, and it said, if you can lift this something, if you can lift this cube, you get paid 10K.
Yeah.
You get 10K. Well, all these people, it was a tungsten. It was a cube of tungsten, like this big as big as your hand.
Yeah.
You know who the first person was that picked it up? I don't know if anyone else was able to pick it up. You'll never believe
Who? I don't know.
a Mormon missionary. They're just like a normal dude, normal dude. He goes and he picks it up.
Well, I mean, that cube's probably like 30 pounds.
Oh no. I mean, I don't know.
I could pick it up.
I doubt
80
it.
pounds, yes.
You'd have to have very, very good grip, and you have to do it a certain way. They had to pick it up from the ground, up hip height, and then this way. So pick it up, hold it, lift it, and then at hip height, flip it. And get it, chest high, I think. And you can only use one hand. Only use one hand. One hand. But he did it, and I was like shocked. I watched him do it live, that kid. It's pretty crazy. He's only 20 years old. Not a bodybuilder or nothing, just a normal dude.
Yeah, exactly. Sounds pretty. I think it's people picked up the game.
No, there was other big people, big-handed people that was trying to do it, and they couldn't do it. You would think there's strong, muscular people. And there was also, girls that were trying to do it too. They were letting the girls use both hands. They couldn't lift it up. Well, they have smaller hands.
It's sexy. I don't care.
Okay, they have smaller hands.
What about, okay, some dudes have bigger hands than other dudes. What's that?
I know. Well, just talk to Speed about it then. I don't know. It's his thing. He's giving away the money. It's his rules.
Okay, well, he's sexist. He's sexist. That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
I see her.
Well, let's see. We're making progresses on the S's. There's a lot of S's over here. And then I think we can get to the U's. Trying to do it in order. A lot of people are OCD about the order that they see the diamond art be done in. It has to be in a row or a cluster in the same area. I think I accidentally covered an A. I'm not sure, but I think I did.
Sierra or Paco? Come on, Paco.
Any topics to talk about? Let me look at ChatGPT. Topics. I wonder if Gemini has. I don't know how to use Gemini. Okay. That's a good topic. Questions. Would you rather? Okay, we could do that. Or funny stories. Embarrassing moments, crazy things that happened at work or school, childhood stories. Okay. What makes someone successful? Would you rather know your future or change your past? Would I rather know my future or change my past? I'd rather change my past. Yeah. I don't know. That's a tough one. If I changed my past, it would make me different than what I am today. But if I if I know the future, that could, I don't know. I don't know. What would you want to do? Change the past or know the future? I know there are some things of the past that I would change. Like my chickens, for example. I probably wouldn't get chickens. Or I would do their chicken coop different. I wouldn't change anything about my relationships because they are what they are and they made me who I am. And I have my children from those relationships. Now, I might not have married my first husband 3 times and divorced him 3 times. I might have just, I don't know, married him once, divorced him once, maybe stayed longer, married longer the first time, or not at all. I don't know. I don't know what I would change. The future, if I knew the future. I don't know. I'd be stuck on, I would probably be, depends on what the future, I mean, I know the future has sadness in it. I don't want to know sadness because then I'd be sad before I needed to be sad. Oh, there's my head again. Sorry. Okay, I think I've got all the S's done. Well, not all of them. There's some over here. Up here, not really. It's kind of like in the zone of I could wait. All right. Well, any comments? What would you do? Would you rather know the future or would you rather change the past? And if you were to change the past, what would you change? I see a couple more S's over here. Whoops. I hate when I get it stuck on the thing and I can't get it off of there. Oh, here's some more S's. Hmm? Ew. Ew. That's terrible AI.
What are you talking about? It looks super realistic.
That's terrible.
You thought that was a real person at first.
Yeah, I did. I thought it was a really skinny person lifting weight. Whoop. Oh. All right, so I'm getting up into the other area, but that's okay. The S's. That's all right. It says sus right here. Sus. It also says gas. Oh shoot. Some of them do. Darn it. I spilled it. All right, is there any more S's? I think they should not have T's or F's on the same puzzle or S and 5s on the same puzzle. That's just silly. Because you can't tell the difference in them.
It's so funny that they like what? I'm right here.
So I think I'm just going to do, I don't know. I'm going up into the other half, but that's okay. I have the S's on here. I might as well just do them. 5, U, 3. Oh, here's S. 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 Yeah, nobody said anything on my chat. Anybody
Almost over. Well, I know. She looked like she was ready to have the kid too. Of course, this fucking dog always wants to. I'm sorry.
have any comments? Would you change the past or want to know the future? And if you were going to change the past, what would it be? What part of the past? All right, so now we're going to move on to the U's. That was what I was going to do. when I first started. Today. Yeah, today. Okay, S's. U. All right, before I start on the U, I'm gonna go get something to eat. What time is it? 5? It's only 5. How long have I been on my live? Whoops. What's 158 minutes? 2.5 hours, almost. That one is U. I'm not a pro at this for sure. Now, next question for Chat GPT. Let's do another would you rather. But I gotta ask it. Funny stories, embarrassing moments, crazy things that happen, hot takes, invite viewers to challenge your opinions, food, relationships, celebrities, sports, culture, etc. Relationship and dating, green flags, red flags, first date stories, dating advice. I have no dating advice. I don't know. I have a bad picker. And then it's money and career, side hustles, dream jobs, financial lessons, work-life balance, travel, dream destinations, worst travel experiences, places worth visiting. Kansas is a place worth visiting. It's the only thing I really know is Kansas. And I lived in Utah for a while. Mysteries, unsolved events, conspiracy theories, strange historical stories. Okay, let's look up a strange historical story. Let's see what that says. Strange. Strange historical stories. The Dancing Plague, first one on the list, the Dancing Plague of 1518. Well, it's kind of hard for me to do this on my phone and read comments. Dang it. Busy lady. Hi, busy lady. Just doing my diamond art. I was trying to think of a topic to talk about. And I had to go get my computer out of my room. I'm trying to just do this diamond art for a while. I wasn't able to work today, so I thought I would just do a live from home doing my diamond art. And been on here, what was it, an hour? Let's see. How long have I been on here? 2 hours? 164. I forgot how many, 2.5 hours? Well, I've been on here longer than I thought. Yeah, so I was just trying to find a topic and I was going to read something off my phone, but I just realized I can't see my chat, so I can't read. I was going to read a historically strange story, a strange historical story, but I can't. So I got to go get my computer. I'm just trying to keep my live going for a little bit. I need, you know, I haven't been doing lives or videos like I should be doing them. It's not that I'm losing any watch hours or anything. I mean, I am. You lose them every day, but I don't know. I'm just trying to check in with everybody at the same time. So how are you doing? Oh, hey, Yvonne. How are you, Yvonne? It's good to see you and Sally live. I didn't realize you were live. I was busy. And then I did get in there when I could, though. Or when I saw you. When I wasn't as busy. And then I was still busy, and then I looked back and you were gone.
Of course.
Huh? So how's everybody's Monday going? I had my apps on today, and I wasn't getting. I had it on at home. I didn't leave, and waiting to see if I could get a decent offer on Spark, which I did not. It was slow and bad offers, and I'm right in the center of everything, so I could have gone to any store I wanted to go to if it was a good offer. And then I had Rhodey on. I was looking at Rhodey. And I submitted an offer, or submitted, a request for one, but I canceled it because I thought, okay, it wasn't the best offer to begin with. It was like 90, almost 100 miles. It was PetSmart, and it had 12 stops. And the only reason why I considered taking it was because the last stop was taking me to a different zone for Spark, where I could have changed zones and set at the Walmart and got something coming back. So it wouldn't have been 97 miles somewhere and then 97 miles back. It was, it was probably like 30 miles back after all of that. So it would have been like 130 miles. But I could have, made money coming back. But I was like, I looked it over and I thought about it and I was like, this is, I don't know if it's an apartment. I looked over all of the, what do you call it? I looked over all of the bags, weights. 6 of them were 30 pounds or over. And I didn't know whether any, so, one of them was almost 50 pounds. And I didn't know whether any of them were going to an apartment because I couldn't see exactly where they were going. So I was like, yeah, I'm not going to do this. Yeah, I decided not to do it. Then there was another one, another roadie for Best Buy, which was a very light item, one stop, and it was $20 going 34 miles. And that would have taken me to the next town over, and I thought about doing, rides or something up there. But I was like, yeah, it's not happening today. So then I just started to do my live with my diamond dart. So how was your day? Did you do any gig work after work? I've been struggling with getting the view. My head gets in the way, or I'm out of view. Putting the diamonds on the thing out of view. And I've pretty much done half of it. I still got, some stragglers, like the letter A, the letter G. I've got some stragglers. I need to fill in, but I'm pretty much done with the bottom half. Afraid I'm going to spill them. Yvonne, was talking about how they should have a cover to this, like something like this without the spout. Like just this. Or maybe, I don't know, and have a lid on it. Do they make those? If they do, I might get one. Or no, several. Because I was thinking if you had the beads in here and all you had to do was uncover it, and then, because like I see random ones that I've missed, or I might want to fill in an area and I might say, okay, I just want to grab my container that has the letter T in it, and do the letter T, or you know what I'm saying? Do they have those? I might invest in them, and if they do. I've never seen them. It'd be I've seen, diamond art since I was doing diamond art. I guess that pops up in my feed now, I've noticed. And I happened to click on one, and they were doing a review or something on like they said they don't do the baggies. They do like these little containers that look like pill bottles. And I was like, oh, well, that's a good idea. Just use a pill, not a pill bottle, a pill container, the day of the week. But it wasn't that. It was some fancy thing that I'm sure they paid a lot of money for. And I'm like, why don't you just get a pill box? It's the same thing. Same exact thing. Well, I don't mind the baggies. I don't know what's wrong with the baggies. Anyway, I just thought it would be convenient if they had little, things that sealed it all up, and you have all these containers and it's all ready to go. This little, you just pick it out of there. Oh, hey, Johnny. Oh, I'm back to doing my diamond art, Johnny. You just got home 15 minutes ago. Oh, nice. That's a long day. It's you're an hour ahead of me. Oh, 5:45 you got home? Yeah. I've been live for 2.5 hours, I think. Doesn't seem like it's been that long. Yeah, there was not really any, the apps were not really doing anything today. And I didn't turn on DoorDash or Uber Eats or nothing. I just looked at Spark. I had that on for a long time. And it was really quiet for the most part. And then the offers I did get weren't that great, so I didn't go anywhere. Yeah, I could have went to the Walmart parking lot. And I might have got a little bit better offer, but I doubt it. Just wasn't busy. And the offers that I was seeing, this is how I know it wasn't busy, even in the parking lot. Because the offers that I was seeing went like that. They were there and then gone. So yeah, it wasn't busy. But I've pretty much done on this thing today. This whole area over here. Well, this whole half, actually. I filled in a lot. I might have to go back and do like a screen recording and speed it up. I would like to see it done in fast speed. Especially when I get in the rhythm of it. I was having trouble. I had to zoom it in. I was having trouble with my head getting in the way, and then with it being all zoomed in, I was having trouble lining it up, and then I was doing it off camera. It wasn't in the camera view frame. Can't think of the word I'm trying to say. But the letter U's, I've been wanting to do these since I started, but I had too many other spots that were sticky, and I didn't want to like make it unsticky. So how was your day? And let's see, I usually work 9, maybe 10 hours a day. Oh, okay. Johnny says, hello, everyone. And then Johnny says, I do that so Friday I can leave at 3 o'clock. Oh, okay. Well, that's a good deal. Yeah, that's a good idea to do that. Lucky you can do that. I have a lot of U's. Where, so I have more U's here? Oh, yes, I do, right here. And I do that so, oh, I already read that. Whoops. All right, so we're gonna take these. Open this package. So far, I haven't spilled anything, but I almost have. Yeah. Okay. Yep, you already read that. Yep, I do that a lot. Read what I've already read. So how's the weather over there? The weatherman keeps threatening storms here, but so far it hasn't been. I think it was supposed to rain this morning, and it did get cloudy and looked like it was. I heard thunder, I saw lightning and heard thunder, but didn't really do anything. And then there's, I think, another chance on tomorrow night. I don't remember. Um, 11 Cano says hi. Hi. Johnny says it rained the other day, but today was sunny. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's supposed to be getting hot too. Speaking of sunny, it ended up being warm today. I was in the house all day, but I did go out and, take care of the chickens and stuff. It was nice though when I went to take care of them, when I went outside. Yeah, I got a darn squirrel. Speaking of the chickens and outside, I got this pesky squirrel that chews through my buckets. And I had to bring the bucket back in because it was chewing through the lid. And now I've had this tote out there for about a month now, and it never messed with it. I must have a new squirrel around or something. I don't know, but it's chewing on the lid of the tote that I have the chicken scratch in. I don't know what to do. I mean, I could put it back. I could put it in my basement. I just don't like going all the way down to my basement every time and get the chicken stuff. It's handier to have it out in the coop. Now, what I could do possibly, I could put it in the big girls area, but that means they have less area. And their area is already kind of small. But I could put it out there because the squirrels can't get in their area. But it's a big tote. It's probably like, I don't know, 3 foot by 2 foot. That's lots of square footage for the chickens. Johnny says, hi, Cano. I don't know how to say that. Canoe. 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 Okay. Well, I was gonna take a break and eat and just keep on going. Because I want to keep on going. I've been working on this diamond art for probably, it's only on my lives that I work on it. And I've been working on it for at least 2 years. I was doing lives with a certain person and working on it. And that's been, I don't know, year and a half. I've lost track, actually. Oh, hey Carrie. Johnny, that's my sister Carrie. She changed her channel name. Scary Carrie. Oh. How are you doing today, Carrie? And Carrie's not really scary. And Carrie says, hi, Johnny. I've been, yeah, working on this for a long time, and I'm kind of wanting to get it done. I would like to get another one. This is the only one I have. I did 2 more of these diamond arts, and I got a frame, but it's the wrong size, and I don't know. I just never, I should frame them, and I was gonna have like an area for my YouTube stuff, you know, so I could, if I did lives from home, then I could use it as a background. But the frame that I got didn't work, and I just haven't looked into, I have 2 of them. They're like 12 by 12 or something like that. And I just haven't looked into getting another frame for each of them. I also have a puzzle that I bought years ago, a year and a half, 2 years ago. I think it's been 2 years, actually, in October. And I was planning on doing that on a live too, but I don't have anywhere. I mean, I have this table, but it's like, I would have to like sort everything out and then put everything in a box, back in the box, because I don't have any sorter things. So I guess I could put it in like these, you know, these school boxes or whatever you call them. I guess I could do that, but I don't have any at the moment, so I'd have to go buy some of those. Yeah, I don't know. So anyway, I feel like a hoarder. I plan these things and then I don't follow through with it. Johnny says a few years back, Becky did one of some owls. I had a little nightstand, and they did on top and made a border, poured polyurethane resin over it. It came out nice. Oh, okay. Gary, what is this? He wondered where you gone. Yeah, I'm still here, Gary. I just hadn't done it live. I went out and worked yesterday, but I didn't do a live. And I worked the day before, and I didn't do a live either. Yeah, but I'm still here. You're pretty much the reason why I did the live today, because you were asking about me. So I was like, yeah, I need to get out there, get up, do a live somehow, some way. And I like doing the diamond art, and I need to get it done, like I said. I feel like I'm a hoarder of things because I'm not following through with, you know, completing projects, and they're just sitting here. And not following through with stuff. I really want to do the puzzle. Here, let me show you. I think I've showed the puzzle before. But like I said, I don't have anywhere to put the puzzle pieces that I do put together. And it's a 500 piece puzzle. Let me dust it off. It's got dust all over it. I haven't even opened the box. Nope, I haven't opened the box or anything. It's been sitting so long, it's got dust all over it. Did I open the box? Oh, I did open the box. But I bet I haven't opened the bags. Anyway, that's the puzzle. Yeah, something like that. And my battery's about to die on my live phone. I forgot to plug it in. Can you move, Chopper? I don't want to step on you. Move. Every time I walk, you like step in front of me. I'm gonna get stepped on. Okay. My charger. Wait, where's my... I forgot I had my purse in here. Do I have cords? My cords are all outside in my car. Hold on. See if I can find one in here. I do have some in here, I think. Yeah, here's one. Can you not walk in front of me, Chopper? You're really gonna get hurt or hurt me. Does that a lot. Whenever I get up and walk, he follows me. All right. There we go. You gonna go fix dinner? You didn't have lunch today. Oh, yeah, go eat. Chopper, move. Move, bud. I don't want to step on you. Okay, I gotta zoom out just a little bit. All right. I'm fixing to. Oh, okay. Take care, everyone. Good to see you again. Poke, says Johnny. And Carrie says, take care, Johnny. Yeah, have a good dinner. I'm probably going to have carbs for dinner tonight. Angel made risotto yesterday. Chicken risotto. And, man, I could leave it for him and Jeremy and have something else. I could have a lunch meat and cheese or something. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, I was gonna Hold on. I was gonna get my computer. Chopper, please don't run in front of me. Are you getting hungry? You think it's dinner time? Move, move, move. Okay. Okay. Gary said I posted the pumpkins. Kaylee allegedly back, says Gary. Gary says, thanks, I will. Johnny says, Gary, you take care also. Johnny. You could call her Carrie. Kerri is how you spell her name. Just dang it. Okay, I made cats too and some fall table decorations. Oh, you posted the pumpkins? Oh, okay. I'll go look at it, Gary. Did you see? Oh, here, let me go see it. I did not get a notification that you posted pumpkins, which I really don't. You think they would sell? You're not sure. Okay, let me see. Hold on, I gotta find my live on my phone. Of course I can't. Hold on. Okay. It's easier for me to go to my live and tap on your name. Posts. Oh yeah, those are cute. And yeah, Kaylee, I want to know more. I want to know more about what you're saying. That these are Gary's pumpkins, hopefully. Oof, I forgot I zoomed in, but there's Gary's pumpkins. Those are cute, Gary. How did you do that? Like, did you put blocks of wood together and then paint them? I see the lines and stuff. That's really cute. And then you put like a branch on top for the. I've never seen anything like those. Those are very cute. Oh, you used a miter saw. Okay, and wood glue. Okay. No one is seeing any of your posts. Yeah, I don't typically like, okay, if I go to my home screen, sometimes I see a lot of shorts, videos. Sometimes I'll see a post, but not very often. Yeah. I'm just scrolling down to see what I see right now. No, I've seen one post. Nope, two. There's another post from another friend of mine that she doesn't typically put posts. Well, at least I don't see them. okay. Yeah. I mean, I just don't. I don't really. Okay, there you are. You were on my home screen. I just had to scroll down. There you are. I don't know if you can see that. There you are. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We have one October before. We have one October, one before Turkey Day. I'm trying to make extra stuff for the craft show. Oh, okay. I don't know what you mean. You have one October, one before Turkey Day. A craft show or something? One craft show in October and one before Thanksgiving. I used to get likes and comments. Now I get nothing. Hey, and I forgot to like and comment. I completely forgot. I was telling you and not. Um, I get so distracted. I get so distracted. I'm trying to find your post again, Gary. I want to make sure I like it and comment and all the things. There it is. Let's see. Maybe draw faces on them, Gary. Like a jack-o'-lantern face? For some, maybe? I don't know. I like them the way they are. There's nothing wrong with the way they are, but I just, when I did my comment, I saw the jack-o'-lantern face, and that made me think, huh, maybe you could put a face on them too. Maybe. Let's see, what did I do with my, here it is. And then what did I do with my, huh. What did I do with my, I'm really confused. What did I do? I can't find my other thing. What did I do with it? Huh. I don't know what I did with it. It's not on the floor. It's not, what? That's strange. It disappeared. And this one's, what did I do with it? Whoops. I don't know what I did with it. I'm afraid to mess them up with a face. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the way they are. I just had that idea. Yeah, that's true. Gotta be kind of an artiste. I would probably mess it up too. Maybe the people that buy it can add the face. Okay, so I'm gonna do just a little bit more. I gotta feed the dogs and stuff. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I am. I kind of want to get the move on with this. So what do you make for dinner tonight, Gary? Chopper, tummy, rumbling, yeah. Yeah. He's, Chopper, yeah, let me get him something to eat. He's over here like licking Sierra's bowl. So silly. So silly. Okay. It won't take me long. The foods are, I just got to heat it up. I portion it out and heat it up. It's fresh pet. Yeah. They're fresh and they're pets. They're pet fresh. Okay, if I can reach it. It's all the way back here. Somebody's getting my fridge dirty again. Ouch. Can't be getting my fridge dirty. I worked hard cleaning it. I got proof of it. Hold on, I need to get a bag. There's a roast in the fridge falling out and it's getting like the juice is all over. Can't have that. Needs to be double bagged. Okay, that's better. We got the roast. What else is back here? What is this? Oh, those are my hard-boiled eggs. All right. Sorry, guys. I'll try to stay on task. I need a knife. And what did I do with my... Oh, I don't have my chat. Hold on. Hold on. I knew I was forgetting something. I got a drill at an estate sale. $6 on Saturday. Oh, nice. What kind of a drill? Like an electric, you know, like electric one, battery powered one. Ryobi, I have a Ryobi battery powered one. Serves a purpose, I guess. I wish I had like a Milwaukee. Milwaukee's are better. I did have an electric one somewhere, but I lost the chuck to it. But it's still, I looked up a video on how to do the thing without the chuck. Yeah. And I think I went and bought a chuck too. Okay. I can't remember if I did or didn't. The one I had, my son Anthony gave it to me. It's a Black & Decker. Chopper, you just act like you're just starving. I guess it has been 24 hours since you ate. I only feed them once a day. And they only get wet food. They don't get dry dog food. Okay. A little bit more. And I gotta heat it up. It's a plug-in Black & Decker, good older model with bits too. Sounds like mine. I didn't get the bits with it, and like I said, I didn't even have a chuck to go with it. I think he got it from, he found it, I believe. He used to do apartment cleanups. And I'm pretty sure that's where he found it at. Pretty sure. I was grateful to have it. It didn't matter. I worked it out too. I think you did. I can't remember how I got the thing to, because I used it, you know, without the chuck. You don't like the battery power BS? Well, I like it just because, you know, you don't have to have the cord. I don't have to have an extension cord. I don't have to have, I can take it wherever I need it to use it. Let me plug in guaranteed max power. Yeah. Yeah, I completely understand that. Yeah. But I like that fact, and then but at the same time I like to be able to not have a cord. Just like, I don't know. I have a battery powered, excuse me, a battery powered, you know, weed eater too. But and I had one that was corded. I know a drill and a weed eater are two different things. A weed eater is a lot harder to use with a cord. But the one I had, you know, it plugged in, it was a pain. Then I had a plug-in, what do you call it, chainsaw. Because they were cheaper and I didn't have to like fool with the gas motor and stuff. Starting it and all that, but yeah. Kind of a pain when you're working outside in the yard though. Lawnmower with cord cracks me up, yeah. I've had one of those before too. Yep. Found it on the side of the road and it actually worked. There was a noise to it, but the people didn't even lift it up to look, and there was just a piece of plastic that was had fallen down or something. There was something easy, and I just took the plastic off, the piece off that was hitting the blade. Worked just fine. And then I think somebody stole it from me. Yeah. Okay. Darn it, I forgot the bowls. Watch out, Chop. You can't be on the side of the gate like that. Paco's upstairs, so you can eat in the other room. I usually have to separate Paco and Chopper from eating because, not because they fight or anything like that, but Paco will eat all Chopper's food. Well, pizza, wings, and salad. Okay. Gary says was first day back. The penny pinching though with punch in times this year. Greedy. Oh wow. You gotta punch in. Wow. I mean, why can't they just, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know how they pay here. I never asked my mom, you know, how they paid her. If she had to clock in or not. They probably did that here though too, clocking in. Okay. All right, so we got Chopper fed. Take my computer back in here. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna do, I think I'll switch the use to the, let's see, to the, I keep getting my head in the way, sorry. I think I'm gonna switch the use to something else. I really want to get like this part done. This part especially. I could switch to the A's or the G's. Because there's a lot of A's over here on this side. And then, whoops. And then, what am I doing here? Hold on. I dropped some of those somehow. Don't know how I did that. I stuck to my finger into my piece. Okay. And I still don't know what I did with my other wax thing. It just disappeared in the thin air. That's so weird. My other little thing, like this. Adds up, yeah. Like I'm losing 4 hours a week. Oh, wow. Huh. How is that? Just because you're clocking in? That's crazy. All right, the letter G. Do the G. Yes, it does add up very much. Certainly does. All of it adds up. That's why I'm trying to get, I don't know. I'm trying to get my AdSense go, on my YouTube. I was just talking about it earlier, how the deliveries, the apps are so bad that I need to figure something out for YouTube. But YouTube's just as bad. Like, I'm trying to, being a content creator and getting paid for AdSense is kind of tough. And I know some people, don't agree with making money on YouTube, or that doesn't matter to them, but I'm trying to make money, just a little extra money, That's all. Enough to make up for the gig apps, so I don't have to go and do the gig apps. But here, let me put my computer down here because I can't see it that well. I just don't want it to get in my way or get in the way of the live. Okay. What did I say? What number is this? What? G. Wait. G? Wait, am I doing the right one? G. Yeah. Was I filling in the wrong one? I think I was. I'm not sure if I was filling in the right letter or not. I don't care at this point. Maybe I was. I get confused. So, you got your route figured out and everything, Gary? I know you said they messed up on your route. So do you get to drive your van home? My sister used to drive the bus home. I think my mom did. No, my mom didn't, because she would just drive her car up there, park it, and then take the van back, and then, But my sister, she would drive the bus home sometimes. Well, next year I lose my route because the school closes. Oh, wow. They don't let us do any personal in the van, which adds up, which sucks. Oh, yeah. I have some seniority, so I'll get to pick. Yeah, down here they're more lenient on that. Like, it's like, it depends on, I think, the route, the timing, and all that. Like, my sister, she used to drive the kids up here to Topeka. There's a college up here, Washburn, and they have a tech college. And the high school kids would, some of them would come up here. Like, they had the opportunity to come up here to Washburn Tech, and so she would drive, and she'd have to wait up here. She couldn't just drive them up here and then drop them off and then drive back and then drive back up here and pick them up and then take them back. So she would have to wait up here, and it's like once a week. So she would be, you know, they let her go in the vehicle and just do whatever she wanted to do. And then the same thing. Where's a country? It's a country town, though, you know? Like, oops, my head's in the way again. Sorry. Yeah, so they're more lenient. They didn't live in town. But they would let some people in the other town. It was more of a city than a town. But, because my husband used to drive a bus up there. My ex, my first husband, not my husband no more. But I don't remember him bringing his car or the vehicle home either. He would drive a big bus though. Yeah. Okay. G's. I'm looking for the G's. And then I think I'll be done with the live. Unless people want me to keep going. I don't mind. Unless I'm going to get something to eat here in a minute, though. If I do keep going. Now that my phone's plugged in. I would like to complete this little area right here. I might do that. 3, 5, A, C, 1s, H, J. Oh, I missed a J. I was just doing the J's. Oh, there's F's too. I was just doing the F's. G, G, G. I don't see any more G's. Oops, sorry. This is a city high traffic. Oh wait, let me go back. But some routes I looked at this year were garbage, like 4 schools. Wow. I'm not doing 4 or 5 schools. This is a city high traffic, yeah. You just want a simple route. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's not, even the bigger town here isn't the city. It's considered the city because it's bigger than the other small towns around, but, us small country people, when I was growing up, that was a city to us. G. Still looking for the G's. Oh, I'm out of frame. Am I out of frame? Yep, I was out of frame. Yeah, my sister, she used to drive for the games and stuff. So I think she would be, get back so late that they would be okay with her taking her bus home because it would be so late. But at the same time, she had to take the kids to the school. I don't know how that worked. I really don't. I just remember seeing the bus in her driveway sometimes. There's local, wait. Uh, I just want a simple route. I probably drive 50 miles a day. They let the kids go wherever they want. The kids on the bus 2 hours a day. Oh my gosh. There's local, but that's less hours. Oh wow. Pittsburgh lets the kids pick the school so they can go anywhere. Oh, I see. But still, that's a long time to be traveling. 2 hours a day? That's crazy. I mean, it's good that they can pick where they want to go. Because, they changed that. They changed that rule. I think they changed it here too. I think it's changed everywhere, actually. I don't know. I don't have kids in school anymore, but my grandkids go to school, but they stay in the area that they live in. Yeah. Um, hour both ways. Yeah. Yeah, that's still a long time. That's crazy. I wouldn't want to travel an hour to work or, and back. That's a lot. Especially for a kid. That's a lot of extra time in anybody's day. Yeah, I'm coming right along on this thing. I do want to get this area done though too. That would be nice. I just keep going on it and going on it. Whoops. Yeah. They are greedy. They get paid per route. Afternoon setting. Oh, hey, Presley. Getting ready to eat. I'm watching them. Oh, okay, Gary. Appreciate you. Hour both ways. Yeah. They're greedy. They get paid per route. Huh. You should get paid per route too. 70K for a bus, 40K for a van. Oh, wow. Wow. Hmm. Enjoy your food, Gary. Yeah, I've been on here for a while, Presley. I'm just trying to decide. Oh, shoot, I shouldn't have done that. Trying to decide if I want to keep going on my live or what I want to do. And I keep getting my head in the way. Sorry. It's hard to see. There's a glare. And I got my bifocals, my trifocals. I got it zoomed in so you guys can see what I'm doing, but then I forget and don't move the paper around. I've done a lot of work on it today. Yeah, the apps weren't doing anything. I had them on for quite a while. I was going to take one, a roadie, but it was a terrible offer. It was $65 for almost 100 miles. And it was a PetSmart for 12 stops. And there was mainly like 6 of the stops was over 30 pounds. Gary says, Presley will take over while I stuff face. Okay. 50 vans times 40K. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's quite a bit of money. And Gary does the boxing glove. Yeah, I'm getting hungry myself. And I thought about keeping my live going and eating. And then just keep doing my diamond art here. I'm just trying to work in a system. Or not even really a system, just a pattern, you know? This half, then I got the other half. Yeah. So, what's the weather like over there, Presley? Were you in Ray's live last night when he went viral? Well, I heard he went viral, or he got a lot of, people in there and likes and everything.
Sure you know what you're doing?
No.
Need help?
It's on rocket science here. I mean,
I don't know. It looks like you put one in the wrong spot already.
if I did, oh well. Gives it uniqueness.
Gives it uniqueness.
Yeah. No one will notice.
I'd obviously noticed. Like this one right
Might
here.
as well stay live. I'm waking up from a nap.
That one's supposed
Okay.
to be a G.
Okay. Whoop. Yeah, the roadie. I forgot. I decided not to take it. I mean, I submitted for it and then I changed my mind. Yes, I was. He had 200 people. Oh, nice. So he had like, I think this morning he had like 342 likes and like 1,500 views. Yeah, that's good that it boosted him a little bit. Yeah, it's nice. I wish I could go viral again. Some people say it hurts. It just depends. If YouTube sees, I don't know, anything nefarious, I think they take away. They observe. They didn't take any of mine away. I still have all my views and all my likes. Take all that away and the subs. I think YouTube is behind it. Sometimes, most of the time, they push it out there. So why would they take it away if they're the ones pushing it out there? I could be wrong, but yes, it was fun seeing that. And Kelly says, "What's up, folks?" And welcome back, Kelly. And Pressy says, "What was your number again?" It was 557 likes and I think 34,000 views. And then Kelly says, Elvis is in the building. Yep. And then Pressy says, "Kelly, my friend." And Kelly waves. Yeah, I'm Still at it, Kelly. I'm really trying to, and I don't know, hopefully you guys can see. It's hard. I was watching things on my computer here, but I don't think that's going to work. But yeah, so I was really trying to get this done right here on this end today, but I don't think I don't know, I might be able to. I might. Right now I'm working on the G's. Yeah, G's. And then I think I'm gonna, oh wait, I missed an S. I see an S right there. I was just doing the S's. I think I'm gonna do the A's next. I have so much diamond art to do. Ugh, I have to just sit down and do it. LOL. Well, you should maybe do it for one of your lives or something. I think people are open to that. You know, you have the, I know they like games though too. You have the setup for it, you know, you've already got the, mine is, I'm struggling with my setup. I keep getting my head in the way. I'm trying not to get my head in the way. And then I work in an area where the frame, where it's out of frame. Yeah, I try. But I don't do this enough at home to, I've looked into like, you know, excuse me, the mounts, you know, over it. Not the mount, but the structure. The table, the above view rig, whatever you call it. Yes. I just, they can be expensive. I don't know how you have yours set up, Kelly, but that's what, you know, that's what I thought about doing, is to have it over the table. Right now I have a tripod next to my table, and that's why my head keeps getting in the way, I think. So, let's see. Now we're going to do the letter A. Hoax. Haha, says Kelly. Gary says, should have did it in the car. And then, let's see. Let me go back. I think I missed some. Gary says, I couldn't do it. And then, yeah, some people can, some people can't. You got to sit still for it. Kelly says, I haven't done it in months. And Gary says, y'all crazy. Kelly says, I have 5 Disney princesses to do. Full drill, too. Oh, wow. And then Kelly says, pokes, LOL. Gary says, should have done it in the car. That'd be a howl. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you kind of have to have the space to do it. A table, a good table. But to do it on a live, you know, of course, then you have to have. I mean, technically, well, as far as, you know, doing it on the live, you have to have some way to do that, which Kelly has. But I was just going to say, I've done this on my bed with just, you don't have to have a table, technically, is what I'm saying. I did it on a setup, a board. I had a board. Like, where things didn't slide off. I really don't know how I did it, but I did it. I can't remember. If you had like a, what am I trying to say? TV tray, what is it? I can't think of what it's called. A tray type thing. You could do it on your lap, in your chair, or whatever, which I've done. Yeah. I'm next time I'm gonna have to remember. I think when I get done with this, hopefully, if I remember, I'm going to find my other. I have two that I have completed, and they have to do with the sun. I think one's a sunflower, one's the yin and the yang with the yin and the yang. I mean, with the sun and the moon. I got them and completed them because I was going to frame them, and that was going to be like a backdrop to, on the wall if I did lives. Well, it can still be on my wall, but if I did lives, it was going to be part of my behind me view. Yeah. I'm getting hungry. Stomach's growling. Whoop. Yeah, the other day I got my $120 promotion from Uber. That was nice. All I had to do was 8 rides. I was being stubborn though, and I was trying to select rides that were, well, I had to select rides that started in this area. And they sent me a couple rides going out of town, and I'm like, well, first of all, no, I'm not doing that. Second of all, because it took me out of town for the promotion. And then I was like, no, because it wasn't paying good. But yeah. So I ended up taking some $3 rides because I was like, I just want to get it done because I wasn't getting anything. That's what Uber likes to do. They like to not give you stuff. Something easy for you to get rides on. I mean, eight rides, yeah. But $3 and what was it? $3.84. The only reason why I took it was because of the promotion, and I just wanted to get it done because I think it took me 5 hours, and that's all I was doing was Uber. 5 hours to get 8 rides that were acceptable enough for me. And I said, forget it. I'm just gonna do it and get it done because I got tired of waiting and denying rides. But I have principles, I don't want to do a ride that's that cheap. Then somebody left their vape in the back seat, and one of the other riders gave it to me, but I was supposed to get paid for returning it. I'm not complaining about it, but I didn't get paid. I think it's because I thought it was one rider, and it wasn't that rider. It was a different rider. And she reported it. That's how I found out it was her. I took it to her yesterday. But I didn't get paid yet. I'm supposed to get paid $20. I'm here at eating wings. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Gary. Just going to complete the A's. I hope I'm doing the right one. Yeah, it was A's. Like, that would be bad if I was filling in all the A's and I wasn't really supposed to be filling in all the A's. Oops, and I'm off camera again, and my head's in the way. Let's see. We filled in all this area today, most of it. All of it, like from here, all of this. Filled in a lot today. I was working on the U's, and then in order to do the U's, I had to do the F's and the S's and the G's and the A's. Well, I'm just now doing the A's, but all of the ones that had the sticky. I don't like getting my hands on the sticky, because then it makes it not sticky. For these to stick. Let's see. What is a sound? I don't know what I was hearing. Yeah, I was running out of topics, so I looked up on AI something to talk about, and it said to. I keep getting my head in the way. Sorry. It said, "Would you rather?" I thought that was a good question that it asked. Would you rather change the past or know the future? Yeah. I said I'd rather change the past. And something simple, nothing major, like the chickens. It said I probably may not have chickens if I could change the past, or that I would make their coop differently. I wish I would have made it bigger to fit their food in there. Because I got squirrels that want to chew on the thing, and I would have just built it differently. I wouldn't have built it off the ground. I would have built it so I could walk into it. The coop, that is. Yeah, so what would you do? Would you rather change the past or know the future? And I would not want to know the future, because I'd be sad. I'd be expecting bad things. I don't know. There's good things in the future, too. Probably the past. I don't know if I want to know the future. Yeah. Yep. That's what I think. The only thing I might want to know in the future is, like, the deliveries I'm going to get tomorrow or something. Something minor. Something not that big of a deal. How much money am I going to make tomorrow? How many views am I going to get on my videos tomorrow? Something like that. I don't know. Or what do I need to do to make things successful, you know? Or, what's the lottery numbers? That would be a good one. I didn't think about that one. Yeah, let's change it. I want to know the lottery numbers. I didn't think about that one earlier. Isn't that a good one? It leaves some inside information. Yes. Gary laughs. Maybe the numbers would be not. Oh, Presley, you said it and you said jinx. Yeah, we're on the same page there. Yep. Changed my mind. I do want to know the future. Yeah, Angel made risotto, chicken risotto last night from scratch. And it's a complex dish. It takes him, like, he makes a mess. He makes a mess no matter what he's making in there. But we got it all cleaned up. But that's what I keep thinking about is that risotto. And I did have a little bit last night, even though it has rice. I don't really do rice because of the carbs, but it's hard to resist. So I keep thinking about eating the risotto. But at the same time, I could eat something else and leave him the risotto, him and Jeremy. Whoops, am I out of frame again? Oh, okay, no, I'm not. So we're getting a lot closer to getting this bottom half done. Closer and closer. I might complete the jar tonight and then be done. But it's addicting to keep going. Fill in this part and fill in that part. Get these numbers done or those numbers of the letters done. See, I'm almost done with the jar. HT, TH1 and 2 and 3 and C. There's a lot of them though. A lot of different numbers and letters. We're doing the letter A right now. I think I got them all. There's a glare and I can't, it's kind of hard for me to see, but I'm getting my head in the way. Yep, see, I'm trying not to get my head in the way. Oh, here's some more letter A's right over here. Whoops. Where did it go? Oh, right here. I've heard of it, but never paid attention till I saw Terry do it. Oh, Terry does it? How long have you been doing diamond art? Oh, I don't know. A couple years. This one I only work on this one on my lives. And I was doing this one. I think I was doing, I'm pretty sure I was doing this one when I was doing lives with the unnamed. And that was a year and a half ago or something like that. I don't remember. Yeah. But and before this one, I did a couple. I finished 2 of them. I wish I could remember where they are. I would show you. I would go get them and show you. I mean, I've showed them before, but it's a long time ago. And you Presley laugh, does a laughy face, and yeah, it's been a while. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I used to do on those lives. To keep something, to keep occupied during that time instead of just staring at the phone, because then I would get bored tremendously. So, yeah. Okay, well, I think I've got all the A's. I always think I'm done with the letter. Like, I just saw some J's over here. Yeah, there's one right there. Whoops, my head's in the way again. See, I got a J right there. Here, let me. So when you think you're all done, you got more. You see the ones you missed. I really think they should make, I don't know if they do or not, they should make these with a cover, it snaps over. That way you put your things in here and you've got them. And then when you need to use it or want to use it and break it out again, you can just, like I got a J, so if I had it in a thing that had a lid on it, then I could just get back in here and get it out. But now I got to struggle with, I mean, they have other storage containers besides a baggie, but I just think it'd be a lot easier if I had it, come on, if I had it Y in one of those things. J. Are there any other J's that I'm missing? I see H's and 1s and H. Oh, there's an F. I did F earlier today too. Let me break the F out. You'd think that's how it would be. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make sense that these don't have lids. The trays, they should all have lids. Now, what did I say the F was? Oh, right here. Oh, no, there's another one right here. Oh, there's 2 F's. What the heck? Yeah, I'm struggling. It'd be so much easier if I had one of those. Maybe I need to invent it. Who would I go to invent that? F? Is that an F? Yeah. Where did I say the other F was at? Darn it. Can't find it now. So that's what I mean. There's a T. Where did I? There's J. There's more J's right there. 2 J's. Yeah, I don't know. There's another J. I don't remember where I saw the other F. My head's in the way. I can't see. Where did I say the F was at? Do you remember? Oh, here. Here. Right there. And one right there. All right. And then the J's are up here. I got the J's out, so I'll put the 2 J's. I think there's 2 J's or maybe 3 right over here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, let me just pour it out. That's too many to dig out of this thing. Maybe 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. 1, 2, 3. Was it 4 right there? I think that's it. Nope, there's another one. Oh, there's one more right there. One more right there, one right there. How did I miss all these J's? Here, let me put these up. Wait, what letter was this? A? Yeah, I'm getting tired. Now I'm forgetting what I'm doing. What letter? So we'll put that up. I'm going to finish the J's. So that's what I'm focused on right now. And then I'm done. 1, 2, 2 more J's, I think. And tomorrow, I might be doing this again tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'll turn my apps on from home. Yeah, I end up canceling the one roadie. I forgot to finish talking about that. Because, on roadie you can't I don't do roadie that often, but you can see on the map where you're going, but it doesn't say like house or apartment or anything like that. So there was a lot of 30-pound bags plus. One was even up to it was 47 pounds. And I was like, and it was paying $65, almost 100 miles. Let's see, where was this other J at? I swear there was 2 here. And anyway, I was like, I don't know where this is going exactly as far as the apartment or not. And I didn't want to have to carry 50 pounds up 3 flights of stairs. So I canceled my submission. Now the reason why I took it was because it was taking me, it was 97 miles total, but it was like, by the time I was done, the town I was going to was like 30 miles away. And so it wasn't 97 miles coming back. And that town that I was going to be going to has a Walmart. And I could have turned on changed my zone to try to get something coming back. Yeah, but I just changed my mind because I was like, you know what? I don't want to have to go upstairs. I don't want to have issues at the drop-off. So I was like, even if it was a house, that's some... I lost this earlier. I found it now. It's like that's a lot of stuff to be. 6 of them. 6 of them I had. Heavy things, over 30 pounds. So I decided not to do it. And then, there's nothing really on Spark. Do you want me to still keep going, Presley, or what? I mean, I can still keep going. I'm just hungry. I'm thinking of food. So I can heat some food up. But I am getting kind of tired. Rain in the forecast. Today? That was at 4 o'clock. It ain't raining. Is it tomorrow? Oh, I'm a top shopper on Uber. What? Higher paying shopping orders. Priority. Whoops, what? Oh, never mind. I accidentally hit Roadie. For you, Freddy's. Time to eat. Yeah, I could go in here and get a sandwich. Not a sandwich, but lunch meat and cheese. I think I might do that. Leave the risotto to Jeremy and Angel. Okay. Lunch meat and cheese. If I can find it. All this stuff. Jeremy, what are you going to do with this? What are you going to do with this? Are you not eating this? Oh. He's got his VR thing on. And his headphones, I think. All right. Give me just a second. Eat some ham and salami. And some, habanero. No. Cheese. Trying to decide what kind of cheese. I was going to eat the habanero cheese, but I got these snack cheeses. I don't have to cut anything up. Habanero cheese sounds good though. And I bought some pineapple yesterday. I probably shouldn't have. Trying to hurry. I'm just going to put some things on a plate real quick. Olives. Some ranch. I'm eating with my fingers too. And I can't see my chat. I'll be there in just a second. I forgot to bring my phone in here again. Oh, looks like my olives are frozen. Oh, damn. Yeah, they're frozen. Ew. Ew. I had them in the back of the refrigerator. Put that in a different spot. Cheese. Ham. That's too much. That's way too much. Way too much. There. Salami. Oops. Don't fall off the counter. And then I got my ranch. Let's see, what else? I need something to put my ranch in. My homemade ranch. Oh, that's kind of, wait, is this frozen too? What the heck? This is like, what the heck? It's turned into like, really, it's turned into like, dip. Ranch dip. What the heck? Oh, I bet the ranch, holy heck, hold on, let me, I don't want ranch dip. See, I made it with homemade whipped, what's it called? Mayo. And the mayo thickened up. Shoot. Oh dear. Hold on, guys. It's taking me longer than I thought because I wasn't expecting to have to stir up my my ranch dressing. That's crazy. Well, it's still going to be dip. Dip-ish.
Oh, really, Jeremy? You're playing without me?
I keep knocking off my plate. It's going to end up on the floor. Okay, hold on. I'm still on my live. So don't. Nothing crazy.
What, Mom?
I'm still on my live.
I know.
Yeah, the ranch. I don't know if anyone's trying to eat the ranch. I used homemade mayo, and it thickened up really a lot. But oh well, just gotta thin it.
9%, Mom. Vanilla cream
Yeah.
fresh.
Yeah.
How is that even supposed to
It tastes like cream soda.
Did you have the other one?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have the other one. Cheese.
What though?
And who ate all the jalapeno chips? Those are supposed to be mine. All right. We got dill, chips, ranch, cheese.
There's not much left.
Okay, just put it on the table. I don't know.
That's the one.
Okay, put it on the plate.
The rest.
Put it on the plate. Are they just crumbs?
I guess I didn't know they were. I don't know.
I'm trying to open my cheese package because I can't open it. Well, I didn't get the other kind because Jeremy's like, nobody really eats them.
What?
The other ones. There's certain kinds nobody eats.
What do you mean?
The other chips. That's why I got those
Like the
chips.
box?
Yes. You usually eat all the jalapeno.
Me? I ate all the big ones.
Anyway. Okay, I'm almost done, guys.
I mean, I don't eat the fucking salt.
Trying to hurry.
The salt ones, really.
Salt and vinegar.
No, I eat the salt and vinegar ones.
Oh, you mean the sea salt? I'll eat the sea salt. I don't really like.
I literally eat all the other flavors.
Okay, well, the ones that get left the most are the barbecue,
Well,
smokehouse or whatever.
I'm probably the one that ate all the barbecue there.
Okay. The other ones get eaten faster though. Hawk.
Are you feel he's hungry?
It's right there.
That's why he's doing that. Taco.
Okay. I got my hands full. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to hurry here. all this stuff. And I didn't take my phone in there. Okay. Okay. All right, so we'll put this. Oh, I got it plugged in. Shoot. It's gonna fall.
Dude, come on, let's play.
Hot Pocket. Katie says I'm hungry. Aw. Go eat. My phone's gonna fall. I know it is. I can unplug it for a minute. It's charged enough. So I'll eat and then we'll continue for a little bit. I think I'm going to complete the jar. What are you planning on eating, Kaylee? Oh, let me show you what I'm eating. Salami, ham, cheese, a little bit of jalapeno chips, ranch dip, and I might have some fruit, which I typically don't do. I typically don't do that. But it looked really good to me yesterday, so I'm eating it. What kind of Hot Pocket, Gary? I don't eat Hot Pockets. I used to. See my ranch? My ranch is like dip. Oops. I used homemade mayo. I don't know why it's so thick though. It just thickened up. There's too much ranch. I put too much ranch in here. What are you gonna eat, Kaylee? That's a lot of letters. I just read what you wrote. In the jar? Yeah. A lot of letters in that jar. Whoops. And I'm probably not going to even eat all this that I got. 3 things of cheese. And this is Sam's Club cheese, Havarti, and Gouda. Havarti cheese and Gouda. And snack packets. Salami. Ham. Aldi has wings, buffalo fresh wings, 2.5 pounds, $5. Oh. That was good for $5. Yeah. I might go check it out. I don't typically go to Aldi's. I usually just shop at Sam's and Walmart. I did go to Dillon's yesterday though. Kroger. Oh, Buffalo Wild Wing. I should have known. Not too spicy? Okay. I'm moving my phone again, sorry. I don't like the angle. Hold on, I gotta put my candle up. Ah. Okay, that's too high. What? A fruit? Yeah. Our local store closed 36 years. Reading. 36 years ago? So Aldi's is closest now? Wow. They haven't put a store back in 36 years besides Aldi's? That's crazy. No, we don't have any stores in this area. They closed them all down because of the crime. Yeah. Huh? Well, I guess. I'm sure. Probably it's like peanut butter, right? I don't know. I don't know. It tastes good, I guess. I don't eat it. I've never had one single bite of that ever in my life. He's eating Nutella. Or Nutella, however you say that. Never had it ever. Not one little dip of the finger. Nothing ever. I've never had that. Because most people have had it. Nutella. Um, there's others, but further. Oh, yeah, the hazelnut. It's good but sweet. Yeah, it's got a bunch of corn syrup in it and stuff. Oils, palm oils, sugar. Yeah, not the best thing for you.
Actually, it is pretty healthy for you.
No, it's not healthy at all.
Science says it is.
Yeah.
Chocolate is good.
Yeah, Aunt Jeremy's trying to tell me it's good for me. Oh, good for him. You've been on a pumpkin roll kick? Pumpkin rolls are good. I mean, they taste good.
Are you serious? Somebody just left this open.
It had to be Jeremy because it wasn't me. Ew. You just left the graham crackers, just like one graham cracker in the box, but it was like an
Well, I mean, yeah, I was just looking, but that's just.
who knows? It could have been you, Angel.
Huh?
It could have been you.
No.
Yeah.
Highly doubt it.
They left the graham cracker. The box was open and it wasn't in any. There's one graham cracker left, but it was all like nasty because it wasn't in anything.
All right,
I don't eat that stuff, so wasn't me. Cream cheese frosting, yeah, that's the best. Cream cheese frosting is the best. Hold on, I'm gonna move the camera again. I don't like the angle. Whoops. I don't know how I had this the other day. Yeah, I don't know. That's a little bit better. I was too far down on the screen. Your son does that too? Yeah, I think a lot of people do that. That's my pet peeve. Like when I used to eat stuff like that, now I don't care because I don't care. I don't eat it.
What about potato chips?
Well, yeah, things I eat, yeah. You said what about potato chips? Empty boxes or things in the refrigerator like cartons with that are empty or anything that's empty. Yeah, it's put back in there.
So yeah.
Oh.
Look at her eat. Look at her chew.
What are you making a mukbang video?
Mukbang.
I always do this on my, not always, but
Mukbang.
people like to hang out with me. It doesn't matter what I'm eating. I know it's not mukbang. I usually cover my mouth when I eat anyway. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. And I'm covering my face anyway. I'm covering my face anyway. It's the way I always do it. This was $5. $5 for this. Pineapple, 3 strawberries, and 1 kiwi. It looked good. I usually don't buy, especially cut up fruit. I got it at Kroger. You know, speaking of Kroger, I saw a video today. Well, I've seen videos in the past where Walmart, people are going and weighing the items at Walmart, like the meat and whatever is weighable, that's already priced. You've been drinking coconut water with a splash of pineapple juice. Oh, okay. And Freddy's. uh, but so I've seen the stuff about Walmart and the weighing and that the weight is off. Well, they did. I watched one. I saw one this morning. It was a short about Kroger's, and it said the guy had some hamburger, and it was 2 patties, fresh patties, not frozen. It was just 2 patties on the thing, and it said it was marked down to $1.80 a pound, and that's a good deal. If it was really $1.80 a pound, I would have bought all of that. Because around here it's like minimum, $4 a pound, $5 a pound. So, but on the label it said $3.20. It's $3.20 a pound. I mean total for the 2 burgers. And he's like, this doesn't look like 2 pounds. So he weighed it, and it weighed less than a pound. And so they were overcharging. So I'm like, I'm gonna have to keep my eye out on prices. I believe we get ripped off, but just saying. Yeah, I know. I think some of the scales are calibrated different though. Well, it was set on 0, and it wasn't a digital scale. It was a regular, analog scale or whatever. And I don't know. I get what you're saying, but 0 is 0 on the scale. It was on. I think here they only check the scale once a year. Yeah. I don't know how you would check to make sure you're getting the right weight. Yeah, it's called weights and measures. Same with fuel pumps. Yeah, true. Yep. Yeah, they have um those little stickers that tell when the last time was that they checked it. Yeah. Yep. But who pays attention to it, I don't know how often they check that. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I just trust that they're checking it the way they're supposed to. Whoop. Yeah, it's a shame. I don't know if they gotta lie to people about the weight of an item. But $1.80 though, I'm still stuck on $1.80 a pound for ground beef. I've never even seen markdown price that cheap. No, no, no. Is it once a year? Oh, okay. That's not often enough. And how often when they do that, do they check the gas? You know what I mean? Is that what they're doing? They're checking they're calibrating it, but they're also checking the quality of the gas. Like, is it really just 10% ethanol if it says 10% ethanol? Is there no ethanol if it says no ethanol? Excuse me. Accuracy, yeah. They could work around it if they only come once a year. Yeah, true. That's true. Yeah, it should be pop up like anytime, not once a year. I'll have to look at the stickers next time. See what I can learn. You know, I did do research on gas. I think it was in May. I did a video because I heard that I don't want to say the wrong thing, but the federal government extended the sale of higher ethanol containing gas for until indefinitely. I don't know if they're still allowing it, but the reason why they don't allow the higher levels of ethanol sales in the summertime, which was May and beyond, is because it evaporates. It doesn't last as long, if that makes sense. Like it's not. That's why they don't sell it in the summer months. But because of the gas prices, they decided to make it be okay to sell in the summer months. So you're really not saving money on it though. You're burning more gas, and it messes up your fuel system. That's why you always hear me talk about no ethanol gas. I try not to use ethanol. Our gas jumped 30 cents each way in 3 days. Oh wow. I don't think they check the gas for percentage, just the ticker for price. Oh wow. Hmm. Yeah, I think they should be checking quality of it and stuff. It seems like cash grab shenanigans. Yes. Yeah. Watch my video. I explain it in the video. I can't remember everything about it now, but I explain it in the video of why they did it and why it really doesn't matter. Like you shouldn't be using ethanol gas anyway. Bad on your car. Gary says was 419, then 430, then 455, and then below, about. I don't know what that word is for 436. Oh, up and down, up and down. Oh, now. Oh, okay. Yeah. I can't remember how much it was the last time I got gas. But it was the no ethanol gas. That's what I get. And there's only, there's not that many gas stations that have a no ethanol. Most gas stations have ethanol. And if they have no ethanol, they're using the same pump, the same hose as for ethanol and non-ethanol. The same hose. If you use the same hose and you're using ethanol and someone pumps ethanol, then there's going to be ethanol in the hose. So You know, you're going to get ethanol even though it says no ethanol. And the gas station I go to, it has a separate pump for no ethanol gas. That's a big jump, though. Yes, it is. Absolutely. And you're good at remembering prices. I would. I know that diesel fuel is over $5 a gallon now. Is there vacuum pump to clear hose though? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure there's not. I don't even know what that is, what that would look like. I'm pretty sure there's not. And you said you're not sure. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure either. Yeah. Get vacuum liquid back down in between people. Hmm. I have no idea. I don't think so. Because I can tell a difference. I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert in any way. I'm just my experience. When I go to the same company, Casey's is where I go to. It's the same company, but the gas station that I normally go to, there's two separate hoses, one for ethanol, one for non-ethanol. And if I go, not all of them are like that though. I forgot to grab a napkin. Um, the other one that I go to, because number one, if I'm getting low on gas, it's out toward Walmart, the other gas station. And the other gas station, I can use my Upside app. The one I normally go to, I can't, there's no Upside app on it. So, the other gas station, when I was using it, it had the same hose for ethanol and non-ethanol, and my car started running like crap. I filled up 3 times there, 3 times in a row, and I said, never again. Because my car wouldn't, it was hesitating. I push on the gas and it would hesitate. It still kind of does that now, even though I put gas treatment in it and I only go to the one gas station. So it kind of makes me wonder of the quality of the gas. Are they adding ethanol to the non-ethanol and saying it's non-ethanol? Because, like I said, I'm still getting that hesitation even after 2 gas treatments. It depends on the place and new pumps probably. Um, does ethanol burn cleaner? All I know, I don't know, not an expert. All I know is what I've read and what I've learned. And I used to put ethanol in my car. I've had my car since 2023 and I got it brand new. And up until like the beginning of the year, I'll say, that's when it's been a few months. Thinking around the beginning of the year. I did research and I was like, because if you ask AI will tell you ethanol attracts dirt, attracts water, and it can make your lines dirty. And it's not, it doesn't, you're using more money in the long run because you're not burning, ethanol doesn't burn as like non-ethanol. Like, you're going to get more miles out of non-ethanol than ethanol, from what I've read. So no, it does not. It's not good for your car, in my opinion. Not any kind of advice either. This is my opinion. I'm not an expert. I just know I don't want to put it in my car because every time I do, my car messes up. But even on the gas The gas cap, it says I can use up to 15% ethanol in my car, but I don't. And I get better miles to the gallon with non-ethanol than I do with ethanol. Yep. Not any kind of advice at all. Just my opinion. I wasn't sure if it's better for catalytic converter. Probably not. I mean, but I don't know.
Yeah, he has lost.
That's another research project.
I haven't died at all. It's just been you and him that died. Isn't that crazy?
You would think if it's causing issues in the gas line, then it's going to cause issues farther down the line. Yeah, that would be my thinking, but I'm not an expert. I'm eating potato chip crumbs. My favorite kind of potato chip is jalapeno. Yeah, it'd be nice to know, Gary. Maybe you could do some research and let me know if it's better for the catalytic converter. I know the AI told me that here, I'll look it up. Let me get a napkin. Yeah, I'll look it up here in just a sec. The ethanol, we'll look up the ethanol. Is it better? Birds hungry? Oh, they got fed already. They're just, were they singing? Do they fly around? Yeah, sometimes they do. The cockatiels, not so much. If they get scared, they'll like, you know, scare fly. Or sometimes Buster, who's probably the most unfriendly of all of them. Well, no, Elvis. But he'll fly sometimes just to come over to see me. And he'll sit there with me sometimes. But yeah, he'll bite you. I don't really. Okay, he's territorial, I guess. If you go over to his cage and try to put your finger up for him to get on your finger, he's not having it. But if he flies away, he's okay with it because I don't know whether he's wanting help going back to the cage or whether he's not near his cage and he's territorial. I haven't figured that part out. But he doesn't. Now sometimes he'll get upset. Like if he flies to me and I try to put him. Yeah, birds are strange. Yeah. um, I'll put him on my finger, and sometimes he'll get on my finger, sometimes not. And I think it's because he thinks that I'm going to put him back, and he doesn't want to go back yet. I think, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Was I going to ask it? Is ethanol good on your car? We'll ask that. A general question. I'm not going to mislead. It's generally safe for cars. Yeah, that's not what I'm asking, really. Okay, it says cleaner emissions. It does say cleaner emissions, Gary. It burns cleaner than pure petroleum, reduces greenhouse gases. Oh, but that just means it not as bad for greenhouse gases. It just says that most vehicles can handle standard E10 fuel, 10% ethanol. Oh, and the other thing, E88, if you see E88 on the pump, it's also in my video. It's actually 15% ethanol. I don't know why they call it E88 because it should be E85 because it's 15% ethanol. But I'm not an expert. I don't know why they call it that. Okay, the bad. See, this is what I was talking about. The bad. Corrosion. Ethanol absorbs moisture from the air, which can rust metal parts and degrade rubber seals in older fuel systems. Lower gas mileage. Ethanol has less energy than pure gasoline, so your car gets slightly fewer miles per gallon. And then it says if your fuel sits in a tank for more than 30 days, water absorption can cause phase separation, clogging, or damage the engine. Yeah. So, anyway. Hi, Doug. How are you? Good to see you. I was just doing my diamond art today. I'm not out working. I had my apps on, but there was nothing going on. There was a blue macaw at the aviary. And he liked when I talked to him, so he started talking to me. Aw, that's so nice. He was talking. Yeah, I almost got a cockatoo a few years ago. I'm kind of glad I didn't. And this pet store that it was in, there was also an Amazon gray. I mean, an African gray. I always say Amazon gray for some reason, and it's African gray. They're really smart ones. We have the aviary here. The National Aviary here. Oh, cool. Hello, how's it going? Oh, I already read that. Did I already read that? The chickens love the watermelon. Yes, they did. And Gary says, Doug, Doug, Doug. But, oh, Dean's live? Oh, okay. Kookaburras too. Huh, nice. You know, they have kookaburras in the Kansas City Zoo, I believe. But so when we were at this pet store, I had been in there a couple of times. I feel really sorry for these birds because they were in they had their wings clipped, which, you know, whatever. That wasn't the issue. But they were in this, like, the kind of area that you look down into. It wasn't bars or cages, which is fine too. But they didn't have any enrichment. They were just in there, like it was dirty conditions. No food, no water. It was pretty sad. And we were the last ones in the store this day because I had applied for credit, and I was trying to figure out if it was something I was gonna, because they gave me credit, but it wasn't enough to buy the bird, unfortunately. So I ended up not. That's probably of the saving grace of all that, is I didn't have enough credit for the bird. But we were standing there at the front, and the bird, the African gray, jumped out. He jumped out onto the floor and followed us. Well, he didn't follow us. We were already at the front of the store. And all of a sudden, we see this bird walking down on the floor up to us. He walked right straight up to us like he wanted to come home with us, he or she. It was a sad thing. I felt sorry for the bird, but I didn't have enough money for either bird. And I was going to do the cockatoo and not the African gray. Anyway, that was a sad story, and they picked it up and put it back in the in the enclosed saying, at the zoo, no noises. Oh wow, the flamingos yell. They're like happiness. Really? They yell there like happiness. At the zoo, oh, I see what you're saying. At the zoo, they don't make any noise because they're not happy, but they do at the flamingo, at the aviary. Huh. Wow. Hmm. Well, hopefully they're happy at both places. You know, there's an elephant here, speaking of the zoo, and unhappy. The aviary is cool. I bet it is. But there's this elephant here at the zoo, and you can tell it has some captivity issues. Like it just rocks and swings its, trunk, and it like does some repetitive stuff that just seems like it's not a happy elephant. Yeah. Our zoo just had lion cub. Oh wow. Yeah, I'm scared of the lions here getting out. Huh? It's like my biggest fear. And when I go there, they've changed it a little bit now. But there was a tree. Lions can climb, right? There's a tree in their enclosure, and the tree went up and over the fence. Like they could have climbed out. I think the storm took that tree out though, so I don't think the tree is there anymore like that. Oh my gosh, they had painted dogs, hyena. They have those. They have some kind of hyena here, and they ate it. Oh man, that's horrible. The mother was holding him over the fence. What? Oh my gosh. People are crazy. Like how like why would you do that and then turn around and sue? Wow. Big news stories. Big news story years ago. Oh wow. That's just crazy. I'm trying to eat the rest of my food. I put too much on my plate. He fell on netting and bounced in. Oh wow. Like what was going through her head? Uh-huh. That's so sad for the child. That's just terrible. It's terrible. She should went to prison. Yeah, she should went to prison for that. Yeah, that's terrible. Right? It's horrible. She put her child in danger, causing his demise. Yeah, if I was the court, I would have let her win and then put her ass in jail. I mean, prison. And then would have gave her winnings to like a child charity. It is a crazy world. It's crazy, insane. I don't understand people. Yeah, I don't understand it. I might get back to my diamond art. My battery's down at 20% already. Okay, I'm gonna stop eating. I'm gonna get it out of my face. I'm gonna put it in the kitchen. I never did eat my fruit. I don't need to eat my fruit though. Yeah, Let's see. I'll deal with this stuff later. Let me put the fruit in the fridge. Okay. Watch out, Chop. Move out of the way. Chopper. The thing behind me, in case you're wondering, that's Jeremy's printing press. He can make t-shirts. Where'd Kaylee go? Oh, I don't know. She's probably working. What time is it? Yeah. She's probably about ready to head home, too. Yeah, she's probably working. Getting her daughter from the sitter. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to do more of my art, my diamond art. I'm getting in bed. 5:30 is early. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's 8:30 there. I would probably be getting in bed right now too if I was going to get up at 5:30. Lemon cake. Yes. Afro Man. And a lemon pound cake. I was going to put that in my title today, but yeah. I didn't want anyone to think I was making lemon pound cake. Because you thought that the other day, Gary. Cat's on me. On the couch. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah. My kitty cats used to do that. Yeah, I miss having cats. I like cats, but I got birds now. Well, I had birds when I had my cats. The last time I had cats, I still had my birds, but I don't cage them now. You had mice? Yeah, but now you don't. So it's a must now. Yeah. I know. My son and my daughter-in-law, they're always like, you need to get you need to get cats. You need to get cats. But I have my birds, and my birds are not caged. And one time I had a cat that I believe even with the birds in the cage, she killed them. I really believe. Well, it's possible. It's possible that she reached her hand in and got them. As soon as Lee was gone, they came out. Oh. Uh, I had a dog. Angel's dog. He had a dog. And he was a Catahoula mixed with a collie, a standard collie, like a lassie dog. And he would boop. That's all he would do. Just boop and kill them. They'd run in front of him and he'd boop. He was good at it. I'd walk through my house and I'd see one over here, one over here, one over here. That's how many I had. Now I don't have it like that, thank God, because they were getting in, and I fixed the way they were getting in. So, and now they're here, and I don't know if they're finding a way in, because the way I fixed it by the door. I think they were going underneath my back door. I had a cable. I had a dog cable going out the door. It was hooked up outside, and then it was run under my door. And then I would, when the dogs went out, I would put them on the cable, open the door, and they would go out. When they came in, I would leave the cable on them, and I would shut the door, and then take the cable off. So the cable was always inside my house. So I'd put them on the cable, and then I'd open the door, or, And I think that they were getting in that way. And then also, I stopped doing that. I don't have a cable anymore. Even though I had a fenced-in yard, I had to use the cable because Chopper would find his way out of the fence. So that's why I had to have a cable, because he would always get out of the fence. But he doesn't do that now. But anyway, and I've also put a storm door on. So I think I fixed it, but somehow I still have mice in here. And there's been times where someone could have left the back door open or something, and they could have came in because I see them in my backyard. I cleaned up my backyard too, but there's an area over on this side of the yard where there's lawnmowers that my son's storing here that I'm sure they go under that. There's a pile, an old skid, that I put over there. I need to clean all that area up, but I also have poison out there. Oh, I already read that. Louie. I miss Louie. Yeah, my son and daughter-in-law, they have rats. Well, I think the rats are gone now. Because the neighbor, same situation. The neighbor was causing them to have rats. Gremlin got a mole once. Oh, wow. These little mice here. Yeah. We had moles. I had moles in one of my yards. It was over when I lived by the river. And I would always walk through my yard and like almost break an ankle because of the moles. Oh, hey, Kaylee. Taco Burger lady. Yeah, Gary was just wondering where you were at. The river, another one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got you, Kaylee. Yeah, this is how much I got done on my art. I pretty much got all. Do you want me to finish the jar, Gary? There's a lot of letters in there though, but I got most of it done on the bottom. Next, I can start working on the top. I still have some spots in the jar, and I think some spots. Hold on. Yeah, there's a few little areas on the bottom that I have, but yeah, I'm pretty much done with the bottom. Take a They take a while, I think. That's what it's all about. Yeah. And Kaylee says, LOL, I'm around. Yeah, I told Gary you're probably working. Yeah, they do take a while, Gary. And this one, like I said, I only do this one on my lives. I only do it on my lives. And I've been working on it for like a year and a half. And honestly, the lives that I was doing this on, they're not public anymore because of who I was doing the lives with. Yeah. They weren't that good lives anyway. And it's past it doesn't count towards my watch hours or anything, so it doesn't matter. Doing your last order now. Yeah, I figured. You were trying to work your way home by now. Yeah, I mean, some people zip right through them though, Gary. I don't know whether they sell them or what they do. They have like, excuse me, they have like this, like a multi. Okay, this one's a single one, and my battery's about ready to die. I have 16%. I think I'm gonna do this. I'm probably gonna be home tomorrow too. Let's see. And then there's this one. So I might continue this tomorrow if I'm home. But see how it has like 3? I think that's 3. Yeah, that's probably like 3 or 4. Can you see? Yeah, 3 or 4. And some people just zip right through it. I don't know how they do it actually. Honestly, unless you've got like a bunch. Like I got a bunch of U's here. There's a bunch of U's in here. And in here. I could probably do it in sections like that, but I don't know how I would do it. It seems hard to me. Good chats, getting in bed. Okay, Gary, you have a good night. Thank you for being here and hanging out with me and chatting. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's definitely good chats. You have a good night and a good day tomorrow. You got to get up early. Yeah, I turned off my 5:30 alarm. I don't get up at 5:30 anymore. Yeah. So, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and go too, because my battery's at 16%, and I'm not gonna do any more of this, and I can't plug it in this way because I have it sitting on something, the charging cord. It'd be all wonky. So, and I ate, and I was gonna get back to doing this, but how long have I been on my live anyway? How long have I been here? Probably like 5 hours. Wow, almost 5.5 hours. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go too. So I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow, probably, most likely. LOLT. What? LOLT. Uber Eats for the win tonight. Oh, okay, okay. Well, nice. I'm glad. That's great. Huh. That's an unusual win. So, okay. Well, thanks for being here, guys. I'm going to go. Appreciate you. I gave 10 gifted memberships out tonight. I don't remember all the names, but appreciate everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll do a live from home if I don't go out. Okay. All right. Bye.